Why are you playing with that? I buy you cat toys. You don't use them, but you want to chew up my charger, so I have to pay $20 for another one. hmm That's like the third charger I have to buy because you want to, and you're going to electrocute it too if you keep biting it. Oh, shit. It's never the first one. Never. Maybe one day. Not today, but one day it's going to be the first one. Okay. Monday. I don't like Mondays. I tolerate Mondays, but I don't like them. Ooh, there we go. Get over here. Ooh, shit. It sounded like Teddy Pendergrass almost, but it just like a boring sounding song. I didn't really like it. And then we all know you made the song with Suno because that's the only really AI song mixer that works. All the other ones are stupid and they don't work right. They're just, or you can only do like 10-second songs and you gotta just. So we know it's Suno, and I checked in the description. It says Suno. You can at least say it's Suno in the title, give it credit or something. And they even spell Suno right. They did SONA like Sona, like Sony or whatever. It was all right song. It was just kind of racist though. Like they use like the oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. And they getting lucky. There we go. And mark the next one. I get take forever. Hopefully not, but you know. What we got? A wilderness.
Hi guys, Garlic here. Welcome back to another 2004Scape video. This video, I've decided to do a little bit of a ramble slash sort of guide, I guess you might want to call it. just about coming into the stream and asking me about clue scrolls, asking me about the rewards, asking me about, where can you get clue scrolls from, which monsters you should kill, things like that. Going to take me to cover, so I'm not sure if this will be just, or the whole video will be about it, or whether I'll put some progression in at the end. But I do want to give you a little update on my stats so far, because we have made a lot of progress since the last time that I showed you my stats. But before we get into any of that, because we have made a lot of progress, or whether I'll put some, obviously, scrolls, kind of steps they give, easy clues,
Cat,
you
you're
should
really getting
kill,
on my
things
fucking
like
nerves.
that, and tell you whether it's easy, medium, or hard. You'll the monster that you got the clue from. Monster, just to like get a specific tier of clue scroll. So I will go over which mobs drop which tier soon. So you'll be able to tell based on which monster drops it. But if you just are killing stuff and you happen to get a clue scroll and you're not quite sure,
Your cat will
you
not
won't
move.
know until you actually start looking at the
I
clue
keep
steps,
telling
or
him
you
to
look
move,
at the
but he won't
monster that
fucking
you
move.
got the clue from.
Move.
It's going to be that there won't be a check steps option on the clue. So if you do a couple of steps and then leave it in your bank for a bit and come back to it and you've forgotten how many steps you've done, there's not going to be a way to actually be able to tell how many steps have been completed, or how many you're going to finish the clue up. Another big difference is that there will not be any. This was added in 2006, so there's not going to be any of the Yuri emote clues to do. There's also going to be no elite clue scrolls. These were actually added in 2010. So you're only going to have the easy,
Move.
medium, and
You gotta
hards.
go. You gotta go,
Also,
Cat.
no beginner clue
Literally,
scrolls, as
maybe.
far
You
as
gotta
I'm
go.
aware.
No, you have
So going back to the classic,
keep
just
going.
those 3 tiers
Stop.
of clues.
Don't come back
That's
here.
all we're going to have.
That way.
And the other thing I wanted to mention as well is that I think a lot of people got used to being able to do clues very, very quickly, because you can just use Runelight on old school. So, if you get those puzzle boxes for the clues, you're going to have to do those manually yourself. Now, I remember doing this back in the day. I remember having to try and do it for the Monkey Madness quest as well. And I remember being very sad as a kid because I just spent hours on it and I couldn't do it. And I ended up spending my entire cash stack, spent the 200k to do the Monkey Madness quest. But Runelight definitely helped with that. You just click the arrows and turn your brain off. You don't have to think about it. In 2004, obviously, we're going to have to solve those puzzles manually. From what I understand, to actually solve these clues, the best way to do it is to sort of do the top row first, then the next row, then the next row, and then focus on the bottom left-hand corner and then the bottom right-hand corner. I might put something up on screen here just to sort of show you what order to sort of try and solve the puzzle in, see if that helps anyone out. But it's going to be interesting seeing how quickly people are able to get through clue scrolls because of those puzzle steps. And the same thing sort of applies to coordinate clues. Obviously, in old school, you just open the clue and it tells you exactly where you need to go and puts a mark on your map. For this one, you're going to need to actually either use the whole sextant and compass thing, which probably no one's going to do, or you're going to have to actually Google the clue and find where to go. So shouldn't be too difficult because those clue steps are going to be online on a wiki. But yeah, you're not just going to instantly have the client tell you where to go. You're going to have to put a bit more brain power into solving your clues. So I think that's nice. I think it's going to be nostalgic. I think it's going to be good fun. I might make a video at some point about loot from a certain number of clues, or maybe I'll just do a stream where we just hunt for clues and just spend the whole stream doing that. But yeah, that's sort of the main differences that I can think of for now. If you've got any that I have missed, then please do let me know in the comments below. But I thought I'd now move on and let you guys know which monsters you should be killing for each tier of clue scroll. So I've got this information from the test client. If there's anything that I've missed here, again, please do let me know. But to get easy clue scrolls, you can get them from barbarians, from normal men and women, from muggers, and from rogues. As far as I know, those are the only monsters that you can kill to get easy clue scrolls. To get medium clue scrolls, you can get them from bandit camp leaders, guards, ice warriors, jogers, and paladins. And to get hard clue scrolls, you should be able to get these from black dragons, green dragons, blue dragons, red dragons, greater demons, and hellhounds. Like I said, I'm pretty sure those are the only creatures that will drop them. So if you want to farm some clues, there you go. Depending on what rewards you want, you can pick one of those and see if you can go farm them. I think especially for medium clues, I can see people maybe, if they can afford it, getting a cannon and going to Falador to kill the guards. But for everything else, I guess we'll have to see what methods come out and what people find is the most efficient way to farm them. So after that, I think what I'll do is just sort of go through a lot of the iconic clue rewards that you might be familiar with that actually will not be in 2004 on release. Some of these were added a little bit later in 2004. Some of them were added in 2005. I think there was actually a big clue update in 2006. So there's going to be quite a lot that was added then that we're not going to have. But I've not included every single clue reward that's not going to be in the game. I'm just sort of going to go through some of the most well-known ones that you might be surprised to see that they actually didn't come out till a bit later. So you will not be able to get firelighters. The gnomic firelighters will not be in the game. You also will not be able to get heraldic armor. So that's the shields and the helmets. And I think the plate bodies came out at some point as well. None of those will be available in members release. Wizard Robes G and Wizard Robes T, unfortunately, will not be in the game. I think these look super cool, and I know a lot of One Defense Pures used to wear them, but you will not be able to get them in 2004. The same can be said about the trimmed dragon hide and the trimmed leather armor, whether that be gold trimmed or just the T trimmed. Those will not be available from 2004 clues. And also the elegant clothing. I know a lot of skillers used to wear this. It looked quite fancy. I was surprised by this, actually. I thought elegant was kind of quite old, but I don't believe that came out to 2005 or 2006. So no elegant. Also no trimmed amulets. I don't think that's a big surprise. I think they're a little bit later on. Also, Bob the Cat shirts, won't be able to get those, which is interesting. I thought those were super old, but apparently they didn't come out in 2004. You also will not be able to get composite bows. I don't think anyone really cares about that too much. But yeah, no composite bows in the game. Also, no third age. Now, that is a huge one. Obviously, third age is probably like, when people say clue scroll, most people will think of third age. But it actually didn't come out until after 2004. So I thought it was like iconic. I thought it was very old. Not the case, apparently. We'll not be able to get canes in the game and for a little while. We will not be able to get animal masks, which I don't think those were added for till quite recently anyway. We won't be able to get the top hat. We also won't be able to get the god robes, the croziers, the cloaks, or the stoles, like any of the god vestment sets, which is interesting because, again, pretty iconic items those are. Very, very classic Runescape, I would say. But they didn't come out till a little bit later. I think these were 2006 in the big clue scroll update. So you won't be able to get your hands on any of those. Another quite surprising one that I found, boater hats, will not be added into the game either. I think they came out in 2006 as well. I really like the boat hats, to be fair. So I'm looking forward to when they do get added into the game. But another classic clue item that you will not be able to get your hands on. After that, I've got Gilded Rune armor and the Gilded Rune weapons. They were not added till, I believe, either late 2004 or early 2005, I think. I think some of it was 2006. But yeah, no Gilded Rune at all. And no enchanted robes, which, again, another iconic set of robes in the game. I really like the look of the enchanted robes. I think they're super cool, but you will not be able to get your hands on those either. Same can be said about Blessed Dragonhide armor. That didn't come out till a bit later, so no prayer bonus for your ranging, unfortunately. What else have we got on the list here? Dragon masks, obviously those were quite a late addition into the game, so no dragon masks there. Purple sweets actually were not added in 2004 either. These were part of the big clue update, I believe, in 2006. So I'm not sure if there's actually been too many use cases for purple sweets in the game right now. As fight caves and stuff isn't out yet. But yeah, purple sweets didn't come out till a bit later. I was quite surprised to see that. You also will not be able to get any of the teleport scrolls, like the Lumberyard teleport or the Nada teleports. Those didn't come out till a bit later. You also won't be able to get blessings. Obviously, those were quite a late addition. And you also won't be able to get god pages just yet. I believe these came out with the Horror from the Deep quest to make the goddess. You won't be able to get those on members release. So those are all the sort of rewards that won't be in the game. I've sort of found that I thought were worth mentioning. There's loads more, but those are sort of the ones I think everyone would sort of be interested in hearing about. So let's go, after reading through the things that we won't be able to get our hands on, let's turn into a bit of a more positive area and see what rewards we will be able to get. Now, obviously, the clue scrolls will have like just generic rewards that aren't like any of the cool fashionscape items, but I've sort of left those out for the most part, and I'm going to go through the unique clue scroll items here. So for easy clues, you'll be able to get the Black G and the Black T trimmed armor set. This was iconic back in the day. I think it's going to be super cool seeing people wearing this in the game. Probably going to be pretty rare as well. Going to be quite expensive, I would have thought. But yeah, a very, very iconic set of armor that. Also from Easy Clue Scrolls, you'll be able to get berets, which, you know, I guess if you're into the French kind of fashion scape, maybe you could get yourself a beret. Might be quite cool. And also the Highwayman mask actually came out in 2004, which I was surprised by. I thought that came out a little bit later. I think there was an update at some point where you could like attach the Highwayman mask to like a Black Cavalier. I don't think that's in the game. But yeah, you'll be able to get a Highwayman mask from Easy Clue Scrolls. Moving on from Easy Clue Scrolls, we can look at the Medium Clue Scroll rewards. And from these, you'll be able to get the Adamant, Gold trimmed, and the Normal trimmed. Again, probably not quite as iconic as the Black set, but still a pretty cool armor set to pick up if you get lucky. Also for Medium rewards, obviously, like the classics are going to be Ranger boots and Wizard boots. Obviously, Ranger boots going to be best in slot for ranged. They're probably going to be super, super expensive. Yeah, and the Wizard boots obviously being the magic counterpart to Ranger boots as well. Both of those items going to be very, very sought after, I believe. Especially considering there's not going to be too much mage bonus gear in the game until a little while. We'll be to get stuff like Split Bark. And the final one I've got for medium clues is actually the headbands. You'll be able to get the headbands from medium clue rewards. I don't think I've seen anyone wearing a headband on old school for a very long time, so it'd be cool seeing people like coming up with cool outfits and stuff for some of these items with all the different coloured versions that you can get as well. After medium clue scrolls, let's move on to the meat and potatoes of the video. I'm sure you're all here for the hard clue rewards. So there's going to be some interesting rewards from this. Obviously, the rune gold trimmed and normal trimmed armor sets. Absolutely iconic, absolutely classics armor sets there. It's going to be super cool seeing people wearing those. And in tandem with that, obviously, the god sets as well. So you'll be able to get the Zamorak, the Saradomin, and the Guthix rune armor sets. They're going to be super cool, probably going to be super expensive. Can't wait to get my hands on them and see people flexing it all over the game. Just a note on these god armor sets, though, you will not be able to get the ancient Bandos or the Armadillo armor sets. They will not add it until a lot later on. So it will just be the Zami, Sara, and Guthix sets. But I think they're the better looking ones anyway, to be honest with you. Another one here. I tried to fact check this because it surprised me. I thought the Robin Hood hat came from medium clues with the Ranger boots, but from the research I did, it looks like that's actually going to be dropping from hard clue scrolls. I don't know if I don't know if that's just an example of the Mandala effect where I remembered it being medium clues, but it was always hard, or whether that is just incorrect. And when I was spending time fact checking, maybe I got that wrong. But from what I've managed to find online, like, Robin Hood hat is from hard rewards. If anyone knows anything to the contrary and can prove it, please do let me know. I've not looked in the code for the rewards, so if anyone does know if that is the case, then please do let me know. But yeah, the Robin Hood hat, absolutely iconic item. I keep saying that these are iconic items over and over again, but they really are. I don't know what else. I don't know what other word to use, to be honest, because they are just classics, aren't they? But that's going to be super cool for range gear. Obviously, going to want to be careful if you're going into the wilderness with it, but probably wouldn't do that. But it's going to be a great item to get your hands on. Speaking of the wilderness as well, actually, I forgot to mention there will still be the wilderness clues with the Zamorak wizards, I believe, and then the Saradomin wizards when you're not in the wilderness. So it's going to be interesting seeing if anyone gets PK trying to clue scrolls for their spades. But sorry, carrying on, we got a bit distracted there. The hard rewards, we've got a couple left to talk about. And then the next one is going to be the Cavaliers. These were big Fashionscape items back in the day. You'll be able to get your hands on the tan, the dark, and the black Cavaliers. I'm sure people will come up with some really cool outfits with these things. You will not be able to get the white, red, or navy ones. They weren't added till a lot later on. But I feel like the black Cavalier is just a classic because everyone's going to love seeing people wearing those. And finally, for the hard rewards, the pirate hat, which, to be honest, I'd completely forgotten was a thing. But if you want to RP as a pirate on Brimhaven, you can get the pirate hat from Hard Clue Scrolls. So that should be good fun. That's kind of all the classic rewards. I will just touch on some of the sort of normal rewards that you can get from hard clue scrolls, because I think these are still going to be like very sought after rewards. People are, even if you don't get one of the really rare ones, people are still going to really like getting these. So the hard clues will drop full rune armor, so the full helm, the plate body, the plate legs, and the plate skirt, and I believe the kite shield as well. They will also drop rune axes and rune pickaxes, which is pretty cool to see. They'll also drop rune longswords, rune daggers, and rune battle axes. They'll also drop black dragon hide, body, and chaps, but not the van braces. They'll also drop magic short bows and long bows. So I'm really hoping that I will get a clue and get spooned a magic short bow early on, so I don't have to wait for any of the Fletchers to get the Fletcher level and then pay an extortionate price for one. They also drop a fair amount of nature runes, lore runes, and blood runes. Blood runes going to be kind of difficult to get hold of, because I think like the Mage Bank shop is going to be bought out. Dark Wizards will drop them, and everything else I think drops them at a rate of 1 in 128, and you only get like 2 at a time. So you can get a nice little stack of blood runes from running some clue scrolls. I think that'd be quite good. And finally, they also do drop lobsters and sharks. So if you need some food and you don't have the fishing or cooking level and no one's selling them, maybe you can get a couple of them early on from running some clue scrolls. But yeah, I think that's about it for clue scrolls, guys. I hope this has been sort of informative for you. Like I said, I think I do make mistakes occasionally in these videos, and you guys love to correct me in the comments, and I'm all here for it, to be honest. Let's try and get all the information in one place and get it out there so everyone can have that available to them. But if you enjoyed this, and if you're looking forward to doing clue scrolls, maybe you're gonna just farm clue scrolls to try and get some of those rare rewards from day one. Maybe you're gonna try and just give it a miss because you just hate doing clues in game without the Runelight plugins. Then let me know what your plans are for clue scrolls. I think the other thing that I didn't mention as well that I will just add on the end here is that you won't be able to like stack clues or stack caskets. I think you can get multiple caskets, but you can't bank them. So you'd have to like do a clue and keep the casket in your inventory to do another clue. But yeah, you won't be able to like stack them up and open them all in one go. So just needed to add that on the end there. But yeah, let me know what you think of clue scrolls, guys. I waffled on far too long once again. I will probably just include a couple of little update clips at the end of this if anyone is interested in the progress on the account. But for now, that's going to wrap up the clips on clue scrolls. Hi guys, Editing Garlic here, and I just wanted to pop this little clip in because I realized I forgot to mention the sextant and the watch for coordinate clues. The first time you get a coordinate clue, if you go and speak to the professor in the observatory, he'll tell you basically that you need to get a watch and a sextant to be able to do these clue steps. I don't think you'll actually be able to dig up the casket for a coordinate clue if you don't have these items. So once you speak to him, he'll tell you that you need to get those two things. And then basically to get the watch, you need to go to the clock tower and speak to your brother Kojo, and he should give you the watch. And then to get the sextant, you'll need to go to the Khazad docks and speak with Murphy, and he should give you a sextant. Once you've got those two items, you can go back to the professor, and he'll basically tell you how to use them. Now, I don't think it's necessary to actually have use them with the telescope in the observatory to sort of get an image of where it is. But I believe to dig up coordinate clues, you will need to have the sextant, the watch, and the chart that he gives you in your inventory in order to dig up the casket. So just thought I'd pop that information in here for you guys so that you're not trying to dig and wondering why you're not able to get your casket. Anyway, back onto the video. Just wanted to give you guys sort of an update on my stats and maybe a little bank update as well, because it's been a little while since you've actually seen that. I know the last two videos have just sort of been guides and you've not seen much progression. So here are my current stats here. We'll just go over them quickly. We've got a level 50 attack, level 6.
Now this could be the reward, or I have to do 2 more tasks at least, but I'm hoping this is a reward. Hoping nothing goes. Hope this is a reward. Bullshit. Okay, so we got axe, helmet. Yeah, bullshit. Oh well. Could have been worse. I always say that, but could have been worse. Could have been nothing, but it's never nothing. It's always something, but it's pretty much bullshit. Better than the one I got last time, I believe. So yeah. So it actually was could have been worse because the one I got last time was awful. That one took 8 hours to get that map. This one took like 5 minutes. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna burn these. 1, 2, 3. Awful. 36 grand for all that. Uh-uh. Go over here. I done passed them. He's right here. You need to update this so it's quicker. You know, some people they just say hell no. You only buy 10 at a time, but that's how it is. This should last me a few hours. You should have like 600 euros. Yep, I knew it. Let me go back to where we were. So, but I'm going to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. Hell, damn. Run escape. Run escape. That's what it's called. It's called run escape. No. Mm, mm, mm. Oh.
Monday, we're going to be getting started. Hold on. Monday, we're going to be getting started. Hold on. I got to write something down real quick that I just remembered. Am I the only one that still uses sticky notes whenever they get a brilliant idea or they have to jot something down? Maybe I'm a little too old-fashioned. Okay, 2004Scape, baby. What is it and why are we doing it? Well, I haven't made a 2004Scape video actually in a while. This playlist is on my main YouTube channel. I'll go ahead and put this playlist in the description of this video. Afternoon coffee cheers. My green screen is on, so I don't know if you can see this, but it is a Raxor Nightmare RH. If you want any of my merch and coffee mugs, that is down below in the description of this video as well. Oh man, I love black coffee. You know, I actually used to hate black coffee, but it goes so well.
And
Maybe
anything black
I
goes
was just
well.
addicted to the sugar.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, so
You can have some of my black
2004Scape,
coffee.
good or bad. We uploaded this 8 months ago. We've done quite a bit of videos here. 2004Scape is deemed to be a mod. It is not supported by the Jagex Corporation. It is a mere private server ran by some hardcore RuneScapians that love nostalgic gameplay, and I support them. How do I support them? I support them by making content on 2004Scape to relive my nostalgic experience. And I just really hope there's going to be a lot more, I want to say, vibing to this as well. When I say vibing, I mean like a lot of people getting the nostalgic vibe feeling once again. And it probably will happen. But this private server was very popular earlier during this year, and it caught the eye of a lot of other YouTubers. A lot of people did like a series on it. I made quite a bit of video. Oh, do you hear the music? Yeah, baby, I'm about to log on. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot my password. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe this YouTube channel should just really be Nightmare RH versus 2004Scape. We'll go ahead and see how many views YouTube video gets. Like I said, I'm kind of really aiming to get above 100. 100 views per video. That indicates to me that you all are very interested in it. The previous video that I uploaded, it didn't really do so well. Let's lay off the music for a couple more minutes. I uploaded, or rather, I was more so streaming a very long video. I didn't even expect the previous video, which was Black Ops 3, to be an hour-long video. So for anyone that ended up watching that entire video, God bless you. But that is available. 2004Scape is a nostalgic time bubble. That's what it's designed to be. It's a private server, but then again, RuneScape is a private server. The biggest anxiety that I have is essentially being rug pulled. That is essentially a crypto term, cryptocurrency terminology. It basically means out of nowhere, the owner or developer, the people who run this are just gonna wake up one day and be like, "Hey, we're done running it. See you all later." And my entire experience is going to be lost forever. Well, guess what? It's not like that. So anybody can download 2004Scape from Jagex. Yes, you can run your own 2004Scape on your private computer. You can actually host a server for other people to join. It's totally legal. So the developer and people that run this, they're not doing anything illegal. However, I am not allowed to stream this on Twitch because Twitch sees this as being a mod. I can go ahead and upload content on YouTube, but Twitch does not like mods for some fucking reason, and I don't understand why. I made a video about this. Where was this video? Ban risk for 2008 content. There is a Twitch like thread that I ended up sharing in that video. It does have support, but I mean, whatever reason, Twitch TV has a stick up their asshole. Yeah, we're not PG-13 today. I only dropped the fuck bomb once. Oh, oops. Now we're rated R. If you say the F bomb in a movie 2 times, believe it or not, it goes from being PG-13 to rated R. How do I know this? Because I was obsessed with R-rated movies growing up as a kid, and I had to convince my mom to take me to movies. So I had to convince my mom that, the reason why this movie is rated R is because of the language. Christopher, there's a lot of naked women in this movie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm here for the gangbang. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Boobies. Oh, gotta click. Gotta take one for the mental spank bank later. And Christopher, what are you doing in the shower? You've been in there for 30 minutes. Oh, yes. Oh. All right, so if you can do me all a big favor, and if you like this video, definitely, if you do like this video, definitely drop a like. Totally free. Like I told you all, I am starting multiple channels back up. I really do love making content in general, and I love making content for you all even more. I honestly get a kick out of very good people that I've talked to. Very good people that I've talked to that have said, hey, I hope you really enjoy making content because I really enjoy watching it. It's such a nostalgic feeling. And I just enjoy watching other people have fun, especially on RuneScape, because RuneScape is my favorite game. RuneScape is my favorite game too. It really is. And back in 2005, I used to live here significantly. Holy nuts. Okay, I am level 60. I did not realize that I am level 60. Holy jumping jackhammers. Now I gotta really level up strength here as I talk to you all. So I honestly thought I was level 59. I honestly didn't even check on the screen. I'm gonna be doing some quests. Shut up. I know I haven't done a lot of quests on here. Did I forget to say anything about 2004Scape Lost City? I don't believe that I have. Okay, anyways. My game plan is to essentially get a dragon longsword. Because that is essentially we do not have Monkey Madness just yet. So we don't have Monkey Madness yet, but we do have Lost City. So therefore, I could get a dragon longsword, which is gonna be balls to the wall, amazing. Amazing. Oh, utterly amazing. So that's really like my entire gameplay. Or rather, I should say that's what my game plan is. To basically get to those levels. Now, this video is going to be kind of really like an introduction in a way. Like I said, I'm going to try new video games on this channel. My game plan, get a dragon long. I'm going to try new video games on this channel. Hell yeah, we're going to be doing Resident Evil content on this channel. We're going to be doing Silent Hill content on this channel. But the magic number that I'm going to give videos is I'm probably going to upload 3 videos per game. See how they do. If the videos get above 100 views, then that's an indication like, hey, they're somewhat really well. A lot of you all really did enjoy my nostalgic Black Ops zombies and stuff. Which it's, the new ones are insane in the membrane. So I'm probably going to be uploading 2 more 2004Scape videos. But yes, a lot of updates are coming to 2004Scape. More than you actually really think they are. Let's see. Menu. Let's go here. Okay, let's see. I am one of the lucky people. Okay, so we got Lost City 2004Scape here as I AFK some stuff. Hopefully I don't die. The logout timer on 2004Scape is only 30 minutes. So new roadmap. I've actually not checked any of this. Instant reminder, please search old PC games. Some of the parts of history will be lost forever. Yes. I did make a video on how to save your progress on here. Pretty sure I did upload, but you can actually download your progress. And if something happens to this game, or rather server, you can always, like I said, download this server and basically pretty much play on your own. Where it's I'm drawing a blank as to here. Let's see. New roadmap, we already covered that. Website, world list. I honestly thought there was like a different level of restoration here. Oh boy, hold on a second. Player support forms. Click to view a full list. Next game updates. I thought there were one. April updates, reducing worlds, roadmap. Maybe this is it. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So essentially, this server is going to be getting a restore of a lot of these updates. And the game is going to be restored all the way up until 2006. It looks like it's the middle. So as these updates will be coming down the pipeline, which is going to be really cool. I believe more skills are going to be restored as well also. But otherwise, when I was making videos on 2004Scape earlier this year, a lot of people were interested. And a lot of people are interested because of this. I just realized that, oh, good thing I finished my coffee. My coffee mug I just realized that my laptop isn't plugged in. Good thing I'm on 2004Scape, a web browser game. And I'm not on like Black Ops, otherwise I'd be lagging like crazy. Oh man. And good thing I finished my coffee. Otherwise, I'd have coffee everywhere. So, like I said, the nostalgic feeling of this game is wild. Not to mention, I already did a PK on here as well. Yeah, we did go PKing on 2004Scape, and it was pretty awesome. I really don't want to spoil it, but it is in the playlist that I'm going to have in the description of this video, and also the top pinned comment. But I will be doing more death matches. Probably going to be doing another death match, maybe in my next video. Oh yeah, it's going to be a good one. But right now, I need. Let me just go ahead and get a strength level. I want to get a strength level, and then honestly, oh man, I got to do a lot of stuff. I got to train Herblore. I got to start doing some range. I got to go ahead and do a quest. I got a quest on my ass here. Like, that's really what it's going to come down to. Witch's Potion. Is it Witch's Potions or Witch's House? Witch House. There we go. No, that's Watchtower. Witch's House. There we go. There we go. And if you want to do a quest on this game, you're going to have to refer to the RuneScape Classic Wiki. Because obviously, you can't be using modern-day wikis for 2004 of RuneScape. It doesn't work like that, which is pretty funny. Oh, man, I love 2004Scape. Listen to that tunes. I literally used to train here years ago, I remember coming home from school September of 2005, playing RuneScape for 3 months. September of 2005, I would race home from school before my mom got home from work, and I would lie my ass off. Yeah, I'm doing my homework right now. Have this in the background of our big old desktop and gigantic monitor. Oh man, like just to log on to RuneScape and just to see your levels slowly go up. It's not like that anymore. Modern day RuneScape. I'm not too sure what I'm going to name this video also. Maybe I'm going to name this video as 2004Scape Still Interested? I'll think about something. Nostalgic. It's going to be a nostalgic title. No, yes. Very nostalgic. Oh, shit! I just forgot. I got to get all my skills to level 30. Whoa, hit points level. I didn't see that one coming. Level 30. Whoa, hit points level. I didn't see that one coming. Now I remember. Oh man, I really do hope that all of you really like 2004Scape content, because I really want to probably get back into playing this version of RuneScape, probably on a weekly basis. Oh yeah, I just farted. Oh yeah. What do you want me to do? It's actually very bad if you hold in your gas. You just got to let it go, man. Just let it go. Oh yeah. I got to get level 30 in all my stats. Shit, that's gonna suck, especially for like rune crafting per se. Come on, I gotta get level 41. I gotta hurry up, get level 41 strength. Maybe I actually should start training some range. Yeah, I think honestly I'm probably gonna do some range today. Nah, man, I should start questing. I will do anything else. I will find an excuse to not quest. I think training range is a good excuse. And probably also doing some herp-a-derp is also a pretty good excuse as well, too. Oh, yeah. Theoretically, I'll be training herblore and also doing range at the same time. Killing hill giants for some herbs. That's like best of both worlds. Especially these lymph roots that we do need. Come on, Orgy. Attack the giant. Another thing about 2004 time period of RuneScape is that the names of these things so much different. Like that, this is what a hill giant looked like in 2004. Okay, hold on one second. RuneScape hill giant. Yeah, you see, we're used to hill giants looking like this. I remember hill giants looking like this. The fact that they look like this is a little bit different here. And of course, you also have different hill giants in general, but still, the fact that we have these types of hill giants and we are able to actually see them, oh man, it's It's a fun time. Oh, wow, we gained a strength level. Hooray! Woohoo! Okay, come on. I got one more to kill. Well, I might as well already kill this thing. Already halfway through hit points here. Wow, a 9. Okay. Yeah, when I get a dragon longsword, I'm definitely going to be doing some damage here. That's also another great thing that not a lot of people really like. A lot of people take this for granted. Many years ago, when you saw your max hit training your like stats, it was a big thing. Nowadays, especially on RuneScape 3, like it's like nothing. But many years ago, it was actually like a very big deal. Man, I love this music. There is no like rejuvenation in the bank, let alone there is no deposit at all. It actually takes a little bit of effort. Oh man, so how many coins do I have? 215K. I used to have a lot more, but I did spend it. I think I had like 500,000 coins. I don't really think I have anything too luxurious here. Oh, I do have a rune pickaxe. So the crazy thing about this version, like of the game, I can't wield. Oh wait, no. So I can wield it. Can I use a rune pickaxe? I honestly can't remember if I can or if I can't. Losing my train of thought here. Yeah, I really got to get my herbaler up. I got to get a lot of stuff up on this game. I honestly don't even know where to begin. Mithril arrows. We got bronze arrows. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start doing some range.
You can only use bronze and iron.
Let's do some range, actually.
You should know that.
There we go. So many years ago, it was actually considered to be very dangerous to travel around with a lot of GP in your inventory. Random events in this game can go ahead and kill you very quickly. We have a short bow. What about a long bow? Probably just maker stuff. Sure. Let's go ahead and buy one of you, or short bow. We got some steel. I honestly thought that I actually had a lot of stuff in my inventory. I guess I'm dead wrong. What's the value of this stuff? 3 GP. Oh, man. I feel like you're robbing me, Mr. Store Owner. 5 GP. You're robbing Nightmare. Can't be doing that. Maybe I have amulet accuracy in my bank. I'm not entirely sure. Gotta double check. By the time my next video comes out, I probably will have 30 range. And I'm also probably gonna have like full. Oh, here's some steel arrows. What the? How did I miss this? You know, the fact that I can't. First of all, my bank is a hot mess. It's like dropping a nuclear bomb. Yeah, it's pretty much a hot mess. I got a lot of stuff I got to do on this account. Like I said, I'm organized in the bank. Spend some time prepping for some quests. Spend some time actually leveling up some stats here. And pretty much next video of mine, going to be doing some adventures on here. But I think probably I'm going to, for the time being, I need one of you. Yep, I need one of you. How much did I just buy this for? 800 GP. Go. You know, you are such a robber. It's not even funny. I need a level 20 range. Oh, what the hell, man? What am I supposed to do? Shove my range level up my asshole? Apparently. All right, start attacking the damn rats. Come on, let's go. Rapid. Yeah, sure, let's do this. This may take some time, but we will be level 30 eventually. It's gonna happen. I mean, it's not like it's not gonna happen. Oh, man. All right, so I think my goals are basically pretty much straightforward. I got to get to level 30. Oh, yes. By the way, I could theoretically be playing this at the same time of being on, like, old school RuneScape. That is also, like, another glorious thing as well, too. Because logging on to here doesn't interfere for RuneScape gameplay. Which is pretty awesome. Very awesome. Okay, so for my next 2004Scape video, you're all going to see probably level 30 range. Okay, maybe not like 30 range entirely. Well, it really depends when I do another 2004Scape video. But I would like to get to level 30 range, put a check in that box, and then we're going to go on some adventures and probably do some quests. Definitely do Herblore quest. That's nice and simple. No more ammo in my queef. Oh, give me a freaking break, man. Okay, there we go. I gotta definitely do the Herblore quest, and then I gotta start banging out some of these quests. Witch's house. Which is lag. Well, yeah, actually, in 2004 we did experience a lot of lag. I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of lag back then. So we got a lot of stuff to do, and I have very much a lot of excitement for restarting some 2000. Monday, we're going to be getting started. Hold on. I got to write something down real. All righty. Are we ready for a new vlog? I think we are. Oh, hold on one second here. I am like multitasking like you would not believe right now. Hold on. I gotta park my ship. Or rather, maybe it's a boat. Yeah, I think this thing. Well, I gotta park it where the sun don't shine. Come over here, Mr. Port. Come on. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk about some updates very quick. Then we're going to be moving into a very interesting topic for today's video, talking about 2004Scape. What makes 2004Scape just so unique, and why does it feel so good to basically pretty much talk about it, look at it, play it? What is it? You know, it's like a secret. It's like sugar. It really is. Honestly, it really is like sugar. I'm not going to lie. It really is like sugar. It is very, very addicting. All right. So the bung board has basically got a little bit of a up here, which going to be adding quite a few things on the bung board as the days transpire. I just uploaded a new video on my main channel. It's a sailing update video. Basically, it's pretty much a grind. Grinding begins. Yeah, I just ended up grinding out a sailing quest. Going to be doing another sailing quest. The fact that I'm going to be doing Song of the Elves in the very near future, maybe by probably maybe middle of next week. More than likely, probably not this weekend, but maybe next weekend. Going to be doing a very lengthy live stream covering that shabacle. It's going to be a big shabacle. Oh yeah, it's going to be. It's not going to be fun. I mean, it's going to be fun for you all. It's not going to be fun for me. But thank you, Lord, for having Runelight Quest Helper. Otherwise, that would probably. Oh boy, it would just be not good. So that video is on my main channel. Definitely check it out. I'm setting my sailing goal pretty down and dirty as 75. I want to just really feel it out, see how I like training the skill. I mean, if I fall in love with the damn thing like I do for a lot of skills, then I'll just grind it to 99. From what I've been seeing, I mean, it's fairly, like, there's a lot of AFK-able shit. It's not really interactive. How many, like, a lot of people are really saying, what the hell is this? Why did this thing just change? What the hell? Hold on 1 second. Damn you. Damn bunghole. There we go. Sorry about that. I honestly don't know what happened. I had something else pulled up on Oprah. Oh yeah. Get out of my computer. There we go. The bung board is back. A lot of people are under the impression that sailing is still like a very, very like agility type thing to do where it requires your fingers per se. It really is like quite the opposite. Does not really require a lot of finger strength and finger pain from what I've been seeing. Are there going to be times where you're probably going to have some pain in the fingers? More than likely, yeah. I mean, it's one of those unique 99s where it's basically pretty much a hybrid skill like we talked about a couple weeks ago on the channel. Talked about how it's not necessarily a combat, gatherer, artisan, support. It's basically pretty much like a brand new hybrid, which makes the game even more unique around the skill. And I got to get to the higher levels, fucking damn it. That's all I got to really do. I got to get to the higher levels, like ASAP. Okay, so 2004Scape, that's basically pretty much it for the bung board. Going to be adding more stuff to the bung board, like I said, as these days transpire. But otherwise, I mean, it's pretty remarkable. I honestly can't even believe that I really ended up like putting together such a amazing virtual bung board. Like seriously, it is just, oh man. You know, your boy Nightmare RH has one creative brain. I really do. When I want to innovate, I can definitely very much like innovate like crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this screenshot here. Why the hell is my name, like, cut off? This is pain. Oh, technical difficulties. Okay, so today's main topic is going to be 2004Scape. Whenever I make a video about 2004Scape, Lost City, and if people are unaware of what 2004Scape is, I always get a flood of new comments, and I always get a flood of people asking me if I'm doing something illegal or asking me if this is just like a different variation of RuneScape. So let me go ahead and tone it back a little bit. I ended up hopping on kind of a hype train early last year. Actually, no, it was early this year. I believe it was around January or February timeframe. January, February timeframe. Basically hopped on a train because a lot of hype was around 2004Scape Lost City. It is a private server. It's not ran by Jagex. It's ran by someone that has extreme love for the game. And anyone can download 2004Scape and play it by yourself. I can actually save my character's progress from this server, and I can download a 2004Scape server from the Jagex website, run 2004Scape, a private server on my computer, and upload my character's progress. But once I do that, it's like I can't be like constantly re-uploading things back and forth, to my knowledge. Because I did make a video on how to actually save your progress, which is a hot topic. But yes, 2004Scape is not affiliated with Jagex. It's unaffiliated, but it is RuneScape. Very much RuneScape, just during the time frame in 2004. Whenever I make content on this, like, oh, and that's another thing too. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Twitch TV, but apparently they don't like certain style of games, such as mods. I honestly thought that, like, it was so many years ago when I was a young teenager. I still remember the days where people used to mod the hell out of their Xbox 360. Yes, mod the hell out of your Xbox. At first, it was illegal. Microsoft would ban you. And then, when I say illegal, I'm not talking about like it's a felony, you're going to jail. I'm just talking about like it's against the terms of service. Maybe illegal is really not the best terminology to really use. Okay, against the terms of service. There we go. It's against the terms of service. Microsoft was not a big fan of people modding their Xboxes. And I remember my friend ended up being banned on one of his accounts. And then he made a new account, did the same thing, and he got an email from a bunch of mods, and they're like, dude, what is wrong with you? They kept banning him. And what's even funnier is that he would just tell his dad that the game broke. So his dad would constantly be buying new games, new like CD keys, new accounts with memberships. It was like, oh man. I told my mom so many lies when I was a teenager just to play RuneScape. It's not even funny. One day I literally told her that I'm probably gonna die of diarrhea and constipation if I go to school, which makes no fucking sense. And she let me stay home, and all I did staying home was beat my dick and play RuneScape. I mean, whatever. Yeah, it's a horny teenager, huh? Oh, MTV days. Seriously, pop on the music channel, MTV, VH1, and just sit back and play RuneScape. Why is 2004Scape? Why does it send shivers up people's spine to really talk about and really do? And I'm literally being an ultra noob here and just training range. There is no grand exchange here. The population on this game is relatively low compared to the amount of views that it gets on YouTube. Oh, going back. So 2004Scape is deemed by a mod. Twitch TV looks at this game and says it's a mod. It's not a mod, it's just a variant of RuneScape. That's all it really is. It's a variant of RuneScape. So you are not allowed to stream 2004Scape on Twitch. You can upload videos of it on YouTube. It's not against terms of service. You can stream it on YouTube. Streaming, or rather I should say modding a game is not like it's... First of all, if you mod a game, it doesn't necessarily mean it's against the terms of service. And you can mod games and upload it to YouTube. It's very different. But Twitch TV just has a stick up their ass. I honestly don't know why. This would be amazing to actually live stream on Twitch. But whenever I essentially mention this game or talk about it, it sends a shiver of nostalgic memories up people's spine, down people's butt cracks. It just brings back a lot of memories because the vast majority of RuneScape players still remembers and refers to RuneScape as being a Java-based game. And just having the luxury of like reliving these like memories of just training range, the very newbie, old-fashioned way, where you're just grabbing like some arrows, a bow. You don't really give a hoot about anything. There's not really any like super dancy fancy way to train skills. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, the interface is like god awful. I want to say that this interface was 2005 interface. I'm not entirely... Actually, hold on. I got to pull up one of my old screenshots here. Hold your horses. Hold on. Nightmare's going to find it. Hold on 1 second. 1 minute. Let's listen to some tunes really quickly. That's another thing, too. The damn music is... Let's see. So this screenshot is from me in 2006. Oh, man, the memories. Yeah, I want to say that the interface was very much like what it is right now on 2004Scape. Oh, it's utterly unreal and crazy. So why do people get this shiver down their spine, their butt crack, basically pretty much every single like great tingly sensation all throughout their body? I honestly don't know if I have any female viewers. Probably scared a lot of them away over the years. So I'll just go ahead and probably say that the tip of your wiener probably experiences some great feelings when you hear 2004Scape as well, huh? Oh yeah. I mean, I honestly don't know. I got flooded by you bastards earlier this year when I uploaded a video. Like, I mean, seriously, it was utterly spammed. The comments were spammed. People on Discord were PMing the crap out of me. And even people on old school RuneScape, they're like, yo, just like do more of this and talk about it. I'm like, all right. It's pretty straightforward, but I guess when it comes down to nostalgic feelings, it kind of really is tied to a certain age in your life. I want to say, like, okay, think of it this way. you got a coffee mug, right? And you also got a glass that should have water in it, but I'm a damn camel. I'm thirsty. Or rather, should say, I need more water. I honestly don't know what the hell I'm saying. Anyways, you got a coffee mug, and then you also got a glass, right? The coffee mug is attached to the glass. The coffee mug is 2004Scape, and the glass is your teenage years. So, if you think about the glass, you're also going to be thinking about RuneScape. If you think about the coffee mug, aka RuneScape, you're going to be thinking about your teenage years. That's the way that I really see nostalgic like memories. I can't remember where I got that from, but I know I got that somewhere on the internet. What the hell is going on here? There's no ammo in my queef. Okay, I guess I need more ammo. But I mean, on a serious note here, like coming here and literally AFKing range. Obviously, I can be doing range and a lot of other, stuff, but I'm just like, let me just kill some rats, get to level 20, and then I'm going to go and do some other stuff. I have some armor already and stuff, so it's like, whatever. But it's just, it's crazy how it brings back, like, a lot of feelings. Definitely let me know down below in the comment section if it's because of your teenage years or maybe, like, earlier years that this game is really tied to. And maybe it just brings back, like, a lot of great memories. Hopefully thinking about RuneScape doesn't bring back bad memories. I mean, I do have a lot of bad memories over the years of this game, but I got more great memories to really replace those. It's really got to be, like, the time frame of your life that maybe the nostalgic memories are associated with. Because, like I said, I was fairly on the older side when I started playing this game. Like, I was 16, 17. The vast majority of RuneScape players back in the day, believe it or not, was, like, around 13, 12. So, I had, like, some years on you all. But it really doesn't matter because this web browser-based game just stands out so much. Where I'm really going with this is I'm probably going to be doing 2004Scape very much like indefinitely on my gaming channel. I didn't even really think about it per se to really just kind of, because I wanted to really keep my gaming channel to really not RuneScape. And I honestly thought about maybe doing some RuneScape 3 on there, but then I'm like, you want to know what? No, I really don't want to do that. Well, RuneScape 2004Scape, it's like, it's just a classic time bubble. That's essentially, it's a classic time bubble. It is RuneScape, but at the same time, it's like really not. And there are a lot of people that believe 2004Scape is just a evil entity. I don't know why. I do get some people asking me, hey, if I make a 2004Scape account, am I going to get banned? Once again, it's no affiliation. Just understand that, like, the people that run it, they're not affiliated, so you gotta make sure your progress is saved on here. And what I mean by saving your progress, it's very simple. You can legitimately download your progress and save it. Yes, I know that seems a little crazy, but you have the capability to legitimately download and save your progress. It doesn't go bye-bye. And that's really like the biggest thing, the biggest pet peeve of mine about like private servers, because essentially this is a private server. But RuneScape itself is a private server too. RuneScape itself is just a gigantic private server. How to save? Here we go. I knew that I had this somewhere here. Hold on one second. Let's see. Holy smokes. That is really, really close up. That's what she said. Okay, well, how to save. I ended up making this video 7 months ago. How to save your progress. Talking about how to save your progress in the game. This video is going to actually be in this playlist here. This playlist is going to be the top pinned comment of this video. But why does this game send a nostalgic shiver down so many people's spine? For me, it brings back a lot of younger years, and we're probably going to be looking back. I mean, you know, I asked one of my uncles this question. One of my uncles is in his early 60s. Oh crap! I honestly can't remember how old he is. Ugh. I want to say I know when his birthday is. I just can't remember how old he is. 63 or 64. Some reason I think 62. Regardless, I asked him a question when I talked to him on Thanksgiving several weeks ago. I said, "Hey, just out of curiosity, what makes you remember like very younger years, like when you were in like your 20s or your 30s?" His answer was actually very, very unique to what I'm talking about. His answer revolves around sports. He's a diehard New York Mets fan. Yes, I'm a Mets fan. I understand it. My entire team sucks. Ah, nightmare. Ah, yeah, your entire team sucks. Hey, whatever. Whenever we win the World Series again, it's going to be like the Cubs winning the World Series after like 90 something years. The entire we are going to have our day. It may not be tomorrow, it may not be this season since they just traded a bunch of good players like a bunch of dumbasses, but we will have our comeback of a year. It's going to happen. And my uncle is also a diehard Giants fan, football as well. So for him to remember memories, it revolves around sports. He was in his 20s with the New York Mets winning the 1986 World Series. So therefore, I'm going to look back someday and I'm going to remember my teenage years primarily because of RuneScape. How crazy is that? I also remember my teenage years because of Diablo 2, because of StarCraft, and also because of Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3. But I guess that's the reason why. So why does this version of RuneScape send shivers up and down people's spine? It's because it's tied into your teenage years. Let me know down below if you think that's pretty relevant and if you think that's pretty much true. If you don't and you just think that people just like RuneScape because we're a bunch of RuneScape addicts, I mean, that also seems pretty much right also. Yeah, we are probably a bunch of addicts, but I mean, yeah, it's so hard to stop. Oh, I love you guys so much. Hopefully you all are enjoying these vlogs. I'm actually having a really good time making these for you all. When I start doing a lot of long streams, I'll make some vlogs during my stream as well. And oh shit, I can't be doing this on Twitch, but I can probably do some live streaming here on Nightmare RH on our channel. Otherwise, let me know down below if you think there is definitely a correlation of age and nostalgic it's time for a new video.
today we are going to do the quest The Dig Site. There are no quest requirements, skill requirements, 10 agility, 10 herblore, and 25 thieving. Items needed: 2 ropes, a tinderbox, a pestle and mortar, a vial, a compass. Need to go some studying. When the examiner has said that, follow this path north, past the blue urn. We will need to go there soon. Go a bit more north, past a specimen tray, and just north of it you will see a student with a green shirt. Talk to
Hey guys, welcome to my new 2004Scape video. My name is Currency, and this is a video about my strategy for maxing my 2004Scape account. When that stimulus check hits, I'm going to be getting a new computer so I could properly play some old school Runescape. But until then, I'm going to be playing 2004Scape. And only reason I'm not playing old school RuneScape right now is because basically my computer can't handle it. I tried to install the jagex launcher, and it's a Chromebook, so I have to install like a third-party jagex launcher, which I'm not even sure if that is allowed on the game. Basically, yeah, so I'm going to bring you guys through my strategy for maxing my account. So here we go. Gonna get 99 Herblore farming all my own herbs at the Chaos Druids. Sounds a little bit crazy, but maybe I am a little bit fucking crazy. Why would I not do that? Why would I sit there and do something like Fire Giants or something when I could be doing something much more productive, like, for example, farming my own herbs? That's how I'm going to get 99 herb lores, from farming my own herbs. That's one of the next things on my agenda to accomplish, is 99 herb lore. But whenever I want to AFK some stuff and just kind of sit back and relax, probably going to be training wood cutting and fishing and mining. Okay, so gonna bring you guys down the devil's path through the reverse order of skills. My main priority right now is 99 herb lore, but I'm waiting to get a proper computer mouse. I have a computer mouse coming in the mail like next week, so can't wait till that happens, so I could actually play the game. So 99 herb lore is the thing that I want to do the most right now, and 99 woodcutting is actually my AFK thing that I do for like AFKing right now. And yeah, so 99 woodcutting, I'm gonna chop all my own magic logs, fletch them into bows, craft all my own nature runes, and elk the magic longbows, spin all my own bowstrings, and elk them for profit. Should make about 50 million GP from that. I've calculated it. I think I should get around like 80 magic doing that. I have to get my fletching up a little bit. So, yeah, I have to get my fletching up a little bit to like 85 fletching in order to properly craft my own magic longbows. I will be getting around like 75 to like 85 crafting just from spinning those bowstrings. So that's going to be fun. And then with that profit, I'm probably going to buy willow logs for 99 fire making. Maybe at some point invest into a holiday item like a Halloween mask until I can afford my dream item, which is a yellow party hat. That's like my end game final item that I want on the account is a yellow party hat. That's the one thing I want. Red Halloween mask, yellow party hat, and that's it. So I do not want a party hat set, but I would like to finish the account with a fully completed bank of like a yellow party hat, red Halloween mask, and maybe like a Santa hat for videos. I know there's a lot of Santa hats in circulation right now. I think a Santa hat right now goes for about 50 mil. So I don't know, but gonna be fishing lobsters to 76 fishing, and gonna basically be fishing lobsters all the way up until the point to where I get 94 cooking. Gonna fish all my own lobsters for that. And then for the rest of the way to 99 fishing and cooking, I'm going to fish sharks. So, and cook and fish and cook all my own sharks. I have to do the family crest quest to get the cooking gauntlets so that I don't burn sharks after 94 cooking. And mining, I plan on getting like something like 80 mining, all from Rune Essence. I realized pretty much that I'm going to have to mine mostly my own ores for 99 smithing, but also I want to mine mostly all my own essence for 99 rune crafting. So it's really like probably going to be training a lot of mining post 99. So now let's start with fletching. Going to be crafting magic longbows and willow longbows until 85 fletching. And until 99 fletching is going to be magic longbows. And crafting all my own bowstrings along the way. And from that, probably going to get like 80 crafting just from that, or maybe 75 to like 80 crafting just from the bowstrings. For the rest of my crafting XP, I'm going to try to do probably like dragonhide stuff. Probably do like dragonhide stuff, kill like green dragons. And get the hides and the bones and elk to get the hides and the bones and to elk the bodies, So that's pretty much how I'm going to train a lot of my prayer XP and a lot of my crafting XP is by killing green dragons. Thieving, obviously the most common way that people train thieving is from RD Knights. That's probably what I'm going to be doing is RD Knights. It's a pretty fast skill, and it does make it like a couple million GP, so that's going to be nice. It's on the agenda. One of the next things that I want to do is to get 82 thieving so that I could unlock the best Chaos Druids spot. I believe it is in Yenil. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And if you're not playing the game to max your account, I'm not sure what you are playing the game for. I play the game to max my account and to have a maxed bank. It's what I really play the game for. I'm not playing the game just to play the game and have fun. I want to beat the game, So, anyways, we already talked about herb lore, how I'm going to farm all my own herbs for 99 herb lore. And then agility, probably do a barbarian. Probably do the barbarian agility. Actually, Monkey Madness Quest is coming out next. Monkey Madness Quest is going to be coming out, so I'm going to be able to train agility at Ape Atoll, which is going to suck ass. I've always hated that agility course. Agility in general sucks, but Ape Atoll agility course just grinds my gears more than anything else in like the entire world. But I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. So, Ape Atoll agility course it is for 99 agility. And rune crafting, probably going to do law runes. Law runes are good because it's going to help me train my magic. I'm just going to be using the Camelot teleport to train my magic to 99. So I'm just going to craft whatever runes that I need. Mining my own rune essence and crafting my own law runes so I could cast the Camelot teleport as many times as I need for 99 magic. I think I will have some like some extra runes maybe. You know, so 99 rune crafting is not going to cost me anything, but it's not going to make me any money either. So, but at 92 rune crafting, probably will be doing double natures. So I believe that is a thing on 2004Scape, is to be able to craft double nature runes at 92 rune crafting. And for 99 prayer, after I kill all the green
Let's
dragons and do all the
go.
things and collect all the limport
Okay,
roots and
let's
kill all the things
go.
that I need to
That's
kill for
enough.
99 prayer, or
Please be something
to
good.
drop bones.
So that's where
Probably
I get
going to kill baby blue dragons with range.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. Hold on. Let's go. Okay, what do we gotta do? Oh shit, a bent nose. Shit, it's gonna be that stupid ass puzzle. Okay, how do I get to that motherfucker? First of all, hold on. Wait a minute, which way is it? I think that's the wrong way. And I hate these things, so I'm just gonna use a cheat because I fucking hate these fucking things so much. So stupid. I mean, I could do it without the cheat, but it's gonna take too damn long. Like fucking 10 minutes. I already know. Girl, I already know. Where's the motherfucker at? You right here the whole time? Why did I get hourglassed? Fuck's sake. Oh, and this fucking game always fucking lags. Like, is it my Wi-Fi or is it this stupid ass game? Or a mixture of both, I don't know. No. Yep. They're logged back in. Great. Where is that motherfucker at? He should be right here. There he is. Why does he keep moving? There he is. God. No, I need to find. No, that's his brother. Wart face. I need Wart nose. Is he trapped in his building? Where is he at? Wart nose. That's Wart face. Where is he at? He's usually right here. There you go. Wart nose. Bit nose. Whatever. He's gonna do this fucking shit. I already know. Okay, let me go. Close the door so they can't get in. Haha. Okay. I mean, I could do it without the fucking shit, but I don't want to. Because it's difficult. I fucking. Let's see if I can do it. No. Oh, come on. No, because I don't know where all the pieces go. I forget. I don't have them memorized. So I gotta use this shit. Okay, come on. That's right there. This one is right here. This one is right here. Blue. Oh shit. Blue. That one is leaning towards the left. The mountains, clouds. Okay. And then this one right here. Okay, that one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. The one toward that one's okay. Okay. That one needs to go up. Does it? No. Middle. Okay, now 30. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. We'll do those ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now how many we got left? 21. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Cat move. God. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many we got now? 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. This gotta go to the castle. I think hopefully I'm right, and this will be task number 2. You can run. No. Why don't I just change the stream title to Runescape? Why don't you just shut the fuck up before I pop you? You know, it's my channel. I'll do what the fuck I want. And you can do that, by the way. YouTube has it to where during the stream you could change the title if you want, or you want to change the topic, or which is nice. That's a nice feature. But no, fuck you. I'm not doing that. I don't want to. Okay, this will be task number 3. That is the lumber yard. So far, no, I'm not. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not gonna wood, but so far, no GPS clues, no numbers and shit like that. I hate those because they're in the woods and I can get killed. I don't know where that's at. I will after this. I'll remember it. I remember it. Yeah, I will remember it. That's the I'll memorize it. That's the Queen's English of that word. But the ghetto hood version is remember it. You remember? No, it's remember. Remember. Memorize. Okay. So Port Serum. Okay, I ever got that one before? I don't think so. That's the first time I ever got that riddle. I've done about, I don't know, about 30 of these. Now this is either going to be the reward or another task. Hopefully it's the reward. I think he's over here. Nope. Back to the lumber yard. We were just there. But that's good. So this is either going to be the reward or the final task. So hopefully it's the reward because there are either 4 or 5 or 6 tasks. And this will be task number 5. So you don't know. Sometimes you get lucky and they're 4. Sometimes you get kind of lucky and they're 5. Or you just have to do all 6. It depends because this game is stupid like that. But it's either going to be the reward or it's going to be the final task. And again, I don't want to jinx it. No wilderness forest clues, number clues. So that's good. All these are in the city, so that's good. You can run. I don't know. I'm going to say get that a little bit faster. And if it is a reward, please something good. Give me something good. Yes, I need something good. Yes. Last 4 ones I did were not good. They're all just bullshit. Okay. What do we got? Hmm. Mm. Better than the last one. Better than the last one, but yeah. Mm-mm. No. Keep trying. It was better than the last one, though. The last one was kind of shit. The one before that was really, really shit that I got yesterday morning was awful. And that one took me 9 hours to get. Oh well. I really want the pirate hat. That's what I want, but no pirate hat. No. Just a bunch of bullshit again. This is why I don't gamble or like play the lottery because you never, I don't have the best of luck. I don't. I don't. We got 1, 2, 3, 5 shit to burn. Well, it might be 100K worth of shit. Let's see. It might be. Start with that. Let's do this next. Let's do that next. Let's do this next. And finally, let's do this. Yep, 100K. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. 100K. So it wasn't that bad. Uh, 5 steps. That wasn't that bad. Could have been 6. I wish it was 4. That's when, get them over with as fast as you can. Okay, so now you got plenty of those. Get dressed. Missing arrows. So I need to get some more arrows. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. Or it is. And I do need one of these. Do need maybe a few of these. And I do need some of these. And I'm going to actually top servers because I already sold that other. I already know those arrows are sold out in the California store. I already know. And then we're gonna go right back to where we were. Because again, I didn't get. Well, I got 100K worth of shit. It could, that. I guess that wasn't that bad. Hurry up! Hurry! It's taking too long to load. Crap again. After all that, we'll go to Australia. After all that is doing this shit again. Try Australia. You know, the Australians are nice people, right? The Australian guys are cute, right? Let's try Australia. Maybe I have better luck. And then, because I already bought all the arrows from it. They reset every 24 hours. So I gotta wait 24 hours. I should be making my own the level I'm at, but I don't feel like it. And I think I can. Do I have the fletching to make the? I think I can make metro arrows. I think I don't know. No, I can at least make. I know I can at least make steel. Okay. This lag. Not like it. Let's go back to the arrow shop. The part I hate the most. Do this. How'd the price go up that high? Girl. Oh, Lord. And it lagged again. Why? 560. No, this is damn game. It's not my Wi-Fi. It's a damn game. I thought it was my Wi-Fi, but no, it's this game. I just gotta wait for it to lock me out again. Then I gotta log back in. See, told you. Now, why does the price keep changing though? That's weird how they do that. Just this fucking shit. But it's gonna go up though, 400. $560. Oh, well. Like where we came from. Hmm.
I believe that is like some pretty slow XP, but you know, it's easy and doesn't like intrude too much on like, doesn't bother me none. So for my melee stats, you know, I guess it doesn't matter because Slayer's going to be coming out. Supposedly, Slayer's going to be coming out. So, you know, we'll just see what happens. And as time goes on, you know, as time goes on, you know,
You have a stroke? What? As time goes on, what? It's never the first one. Never the first one. Never ever. Maybe one day.
so anyways, you know, gonna knock out some quests. I gotta do the Legends quests like as soon as possible because that's gonna grant me access to the Legends Cape, which is currently the best in-slot cape in the game. Currently, I'm using the standard red cape from the costume shop in Varrock, and that's not good. So, gotta do that. So, progressing the account, you know, I think the maxing journey is going to be a good like 10 years. You know, I think, you know, a good like 10 years, you know, because I'm not a very like dedicated player. I think I play for like a few hours a day. And,
Figure you.
but, yeah, today is just like a sick and lazy day. So maybe I'll stream a little bit later. Probably will do some streaming, like like right after this video. So if you want to check out my page at Free RuneScape Videos, or email me at freerunescapevideos@gmail.com. Feel free, you know, free as in free RuneScape videos. By the way, shout out to all my friends. Hey guys, this game fucking sucks ass. It's called RuneScape. It's all about like completing quests and leveling your skills, leveling your combat, killing bosses. You don't even have to kill bosses. There's like a whole economy where you can make money and stuff. RuneScape is the fucking worst.
Why are you playing it?
RuneScape is the fucking worst. RuneScape sucks ass. I play it because
Because what?
it's all about progress, like slowly leveling up your skills all the way until level 99. Except for when you are like 30 years old and you have no more drive to achieve things in your life, and all that youthful vigor is like gone, you know, because I've already achieved everything that I want in my life, you know, and plus I took steroids, so I don't know, you know, I consider myself like a fucking creature of habit, you know, so I've been playing this game for like 15 years, and
Yeah, I'm not gonna entertain that. What's this though?
Yeah. No. No, it's this one. It's this one. You got round speed? I don't. Alright, he's right here, this guy. In the brown. It's the top one. Can you tell me? Can you tell me where I can find the Phoenix game? Not so loud. You don't want to get me in trouble. So you don't know where they are? I may do, but I don't want to get in trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 20, you got 5 red guys. Second option. Second option, yep. Top there.
better not be what I think. That better not be what I. That better not be what I think it is. And I think it's a Game Boy. Is it a Game Boy?
Yeah, Dad, it's a Game Boy.
That's a video game. I told you, no video game. That's a video game. I told you, no video game. Is it a Game Boy?
Yeah, Dad, it's a Game Boy.
That's a video game. I told you, no video game. That's a video game.
right. Aduh, ya biji aduh. Ini sekarang makan di sana.
A few moments later.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Aduh, bobo. Wajib Pak biji aduh. Ini sekarang makan di sana.
A few moments later.
They're playing. How many plans for 10,600 fishing potions? Yeah, I'm going to wait until we get the empty potion update, and then I'll empty them all and then use the vials for herbball training. Good evening, brother. Nice to see you again. I suppose there's no gilded ulcers. There are not, no. Only way to train bear right now is just in bones. The next, update we're going to get that helps with prayer is going to be the Ecto Funtus being added in 2005. He did the locked in Wildy and the Wildies, now he's home. I'm not sure about that one. Can you borrow 600 fishing potions? Why do you need 600 fishing potions? She was leaning in while I was talking about music, and she went so close I had to back away from the bar. I was oblivious because she made me 2 vodka martinis, but sure they were double. I mean, that's on you, bro. It sounds like a skill issue. Hey, Ramina, how you doing? And Foxhole, how you doing? Any ETA on the next update? Surely not before Christmas now. Not heard anything official, unfortunately. We've seen the the forum post. Don't know if you guys have seen it. Let me drop a link in the chat to the forum post. Pizzazz has put a screenshot in there of KQ and stuff, showing that it's kind of ready, but just needs some testing and polishing to finish it all up. So we're getting there. Don't ask, I'll give you the vials back. Wait, now I need to know. Saj, but well, I'm still chilling. Yeah, I mean, there was rumors around Christmas time. It didn't mean specifically on Christmas, so could be very early in the new year, could be in between Christmas and New Year. Who knows? It's all good, not more. I don't think I want to date a bartender right now. Wow, prejudice against bartenders, crazy, man. Thanks, Bossy. How you doing? Did you see Pizzazz's give requested player data, amount of deaths, player kills, clues completed? I've died 69 times and completed 221 hard clues. Oh, I didn't know. Because I asked one of the... I think I asked one of the devs whether they're tracking clues, and they said no. So I think that was possible. Hey, guys. How you doing? Don't mind the delay, need to get levels. I mean, I guess it does give us more time towards 90 attack. Want to try fishing sharks from 73? I know you'll judge me for this decision, but if you must know, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can tell you the potions. Look for your year in review thread. So what did you say? Ho ho ho! It's the final 2 weeks of the year. What a time it's been. If you have any, hang on a sec, let me sort this out. If you have any year in review ideas that'd be interesting to see, please feel free to share here. And if it's feasible, I'll see what I can do. Even if your idea isn't possible because it wasn't captured, at least we'll know what more to record for the future. Know that we don't say what NPCs have killed you, just that you died at that time location. We also don't record what NPCs you have killed outside of airdrops. We do record what players killed you and can look at the reverse too. I can query anything from February the 1st up to October 24th readily. November, December data may have to wait. If I have time, maybe I'll answer some requests directly. Ah. I would quite like to know how many hard clues I've done, because I've been guessing that I've like done somewhere between 100 and 110 hard clues, but that could be like way off.
Just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are.
Let him have a go. If he wants to give it a go with the fishing patience, who are we to stand in his way? Man, going for that 28 sharks an hour. Hey man, we've all got to start somewhere. What's up, left-handed? How you doing? Did besides release version 254 yet? No, not yet. We don't have any like official release date for it yet. You've done the most hard clues. They're saying it's incredible. Broke all the records. They've never seen anything like it. Doubt. You're at Edgeville Bank Wolf and everyone wants to come point and laugh. Oh god. Is this one of those fish things? Might do an event at Christmas. That'd be cool. You mean like host one? I think there are a couple of events being hosted as well. There's like the PK War happening on the 28th, I think. And then someone else mentioned doing something else, but I can't remember who it was. You can visualize every place you went. Yeah, I saw that. He's got like a heat map of where you've like traveled, which is kind of interesting. You've done like 2. Did you have been to any PKs this stream? Not yet, but I've only been live for like 13 minutes. Christmas PKing, everyone bring their Santa hats. Sounds incredible. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? I am indeed at Green Dragons. For as long as I am not attacked by anyone. More like trauma exposure therapy? Oh, okay. You had to be Santa at work today and yesterday? A hot lady took a selfie with you? Did she sit on your lap? I'm not sure Mrs. Mushroom would be too happy about that. Is being Santa a form of fat shaming? I don't think I've ever seen anyone fat shame Santa. That seems a little bit extreme. Oh yeah, I forgot about the potions.
So let me make you want till the morning. Fuck with your head.
You scream, "Get away, harlot!" Good job. Good job.
I should come with the warning.
Better than being in the doghouse, especially in China. That was a joke. You say you want 600. Have you like done some math on this, or you just picked a random number? 800? You just wanted... Oh, for fuck's sake. Good luck on your shark adventure. Someone's played almost 200 days straight since the release of 04. That can't be right. I don't know, man. There's some pretty sweaty people on the high scores. I've played like, must be like 1.6k hours now, I think, since the beginning of March. Colleagues were talking about people who eat dogs on Friday, actually, but in Chinese, so I couldn't understand that much. What the fuck? Get merch. There you go, thanks. How you doing? What did you miss? Nothing much. We haven't been live for too long. Just trying out some green dragons to train our attack level up. We are looking at... Actually, we're very close to 82 attack. So we should be getting that on this trip. We suggest hopping back. I was wondering whether it'd be worth it or not. I think it was Pascal that asked. Yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. The boy called Rune was in my class again today, which I think subconsciously influenced me to stay up playing 04. Nice. Hopefully he stays in your class. Pizzazz gave a top 10 playtime without player names. Oh, okay. First player is so far ahead of Skinned. How many hours is like the most played account? Probably dog. Yeah, I was thinking probably dog as well. You don't? He's kind of annoying to be honest. $196 days, just shy of 200. What is that in hours though? Over 4,000 hours? Jesus Christ. 4.7k hour. Wait, 4,000. What? 4,700 and you've got there's too many digits. I'm confused. The boy called Dinosaur is great. Wait, you've got a kid called Dinosaur in your class. What the fuck, dude? Hello, MPG. How you doing? 5 million seaweed banks? No shot, you have 5 million seaweed. That's insane. 4,712 hours is top. Jesus. Need to stream chat on Discord. Oh, nice. Oh, first place 4,712. Second place 4,299. Okay. So I've got like half the playtime of number 9. Chopping willows to chop willows. No, cheese. We've not heard anything about any official release dates or anything like that. One class I've observed has a kid called Lemon and a kid called Number, and another class has a kid called Six. These fucking English, like Chinese kids giving themselves English names, getting out of hand, man. What's up, Nick? How you doing? So it makes sense. You have time to play. Oh, really? Green drags at the moment, just trying to make money from the hides. Wouldn't mind running into PKs to fight. Okay, you heard it here first, guys. If anyone wants to go PK Green Dragons, don't come and kill me and try and kill Gothics. Look, I'm getting 90 woodcutting at the moment, 89. Will be my 7th 90 plus on the account. Damn, Joe, you've been putting in the work, man. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, man? Am I right in thinking that you normally stream every other day? I was waiting yesterday, but maybe I misremember when you last streamed. I usually do stream every other day, yeah, but it was a little bit different this weekend because I had Dungeons & Dragons yesterday. And I did the members games night on the Friday night, so this has sort of like been my next opportunity to stream. And it will be a little bit different over Christmas as well, because I'm not going to be here for a few days. So sometimes it will change if I've got like something planned on a Saturday or a Sunday, but for the majority of the time it will be every 2 days. Curious as to how much input is the kid versus the parent and why they choose strange names like Six. I can understand a kid like a dinosaurs, but why a specific number? Yeah, I mean, aren't the Chinese quite like what's the word? It's like superstitious about numbers. Haven't watched your streams in a while, but got an ad before this one. Hopefully you're getting paid for this. I hope so as well. D&D, how did it go, and what exactly was your class? So usually I DM, but one of my players has recently started a campaign, so it was our second session as me as a player. I'm playing as a Hexblade Warlock. And it was pretty cool. I got to decapitate some evil wizard dude with my glaive. There's 82 attack, boys. Very, very nice. Still 106 combat, but 1537 total level. And we're looking at like another 250k-ish for 83, I think. But you're doing 21st, 23rd, and 25th, right? I can't do the 25th. I won't be here on the 25th. I'll be doing the 23rd, and then if I like, if me and my girlfriend don't do anything on Christmas Eve, I might be going for a drink with my dad on Christmas Eve. I'll be doing the 23rd, and then I won't be back home again until either the 27th or 28th. And then I've got to go see my side of the family for Christmas because we're going to go see my girlfriend's Christmas Day, Boxing Day. So the next stream will probably be like the 22nd, unless I come back earlier and have some free time. So over like the next week, it's going to be a bit out of sync with my usual schedule, but I'll let you guys know. 6 and 8 are lucky. There you go, 6 then. 4 is a bad number. 4 sounds like death. Jamie Oliver called one of his kids Buddy Bear. I'm not sure that's on the actual birth certificate, is it? Poor child. Jamie Oliver's kids' names are horrendous. Garlic, when you do Chaos Druid Warriors, what's your XP now? Do you know? I'm not sure on the Warriors, to be honest. I only really did the Chaos Druid Warriors once, and I didn't keep track of the XP. It was like a little bit more than Chaos Druids, but it wasn't like anything crazy. The ones these kids have are just in the school system, so they can have an English name for immersion and the non-Chinese teachers. Oh, okay, so they don't... It's literally only used in school. You would be a Chan class wizard. I were to pick a class. Then my enemies with my sandals would be the way to go. I'm not sure the sandal is the wizard's weapon of choice, really, but fair enough. Buddy Bear Morris Oliver is his name, apparently. That is awful. Rich people just want their kids to get bullied. It's like fucking Elon Musk's fucking kid's name, right? It was called Rainbow. Fucking dude, like, at what point do the government get involved and just say that's just straight up child abuse? Rainbow, probably a gay club stripper name. How would you know these things, Spiel? All 5 names: Poppy, Honey, Rosie, Daisy, Boo, Pamela, Petal Blossom, Rainbow, Buddy Bear, Maurice, and River Rocket, Blue Dallas. There's no way he named his kid River Rocket. What the actual fuck, dude? Fucking River Rocket. I think the names of celebrities give a fake names to hide their children's identity. That was my theory. Nobody actually names their kid these wacky names, I know. You know about that Singaporean guy called Batman Bin Superman? I think I have seen a screenshot of that before, actually, yeah. River Rocket sounds like a shit cocktail. Anyone selling dragon bones? I think you might struggle to find them on the market. I think everyone's snapped them up or using them themselves. Apparently he got arrested for stealing his brother's credit card, and that's how his ID ended up online. It's interesting you're keeping 150 water runes over a D-hide. Dude, I always like to pick up like stackable items if you get like large quantities of them. I don't know why, it's just like satisfying to see like an enormous stack of water runes slowly accumulate in your bank, you know? I was doing the same thing with a fire giant, seeing like how many fire runes I would end up with after the grind of it, because I got like just under 100k fire runes from killing fire giants. You can literally buy them in the shop for a few GP. The hide is worth so much. Yeah, I know, but I'm probably gonna. Actually, I don't know. I was trying to think: should I sell the hides or should I like use them to get to 84 crafting? I'm not sure yet. But I mean, like, it's like missing one hide per inventory. It doesn't really make a difference. Doing some Puro in old school, and this minigame really shows you how bad RS pathfinding can be. Oh yeah, for sure. Same with the coins, just drop the coins and get an extra hide. But money. I'll be working on overtaking your garlic stack with my pineapple ring stack. Hey man, good luck to you, is all I'll say. Personally, I'd use the dragon hides just to get to 84. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm going to go for 84 eventually, it makes sense to just use the hides I've got and then alch the bodies, and then I would still get money out of it, right, by alching them. Just get some crafting XP as well. I think that is going to be the way to go, because 84 is for the black d'hide body, and eventually I would want to get up to 90, so when we do eventually get around to, like, fight caves, I'll be able to craft my own Amulet of Fury. That'd be sick. I don't know why I just killed an extra dragon there, because I need spot for my glory. I can drop that, actually. We've got a ton of those in the bank. Yeah, but money, the hide is worth double. Only if I sell it. Might have to actually fish some more lobsters soon. That's going to be a pain with the prayer delay on old Runescape. Yeah, true. I mean, it's at least he's got like a really big hitbox to be able to easily right click and attack him after every time you switch prayers. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit more tedious to do. He's trying to convince a guy that keeps normal attack potions you ain't winning TMS. At least he's taking 1 dose potions now. I just taken the 1 dose because I'd already used the other 2 doses. I'm just too lazy. That's literally what it comes down to for a lot of these things. It's just, I'm either too lazy or I'm a hoarder. Those are my 2 biggest weaknesses. We'll probably keep the vial. You best believe we're keeping the vials. Nah, we'll probably drop the vials. Sometimes I do keep them though. Hey Deftoms, how you doing? Waiting my arrival. Want to see something cool? Sure. Did he just try and attack me? He did. Hey, you just got a level. Oh, 99 strength. Hell yeah, man. Grats. Level 109. Thanks for the shots. What a beast. What's the plan now? Enjoy the grind, thank you. Time to get 99 ranged? Oh, hell yeah. PK inbound me things. See you, vodka. I want to believe Garlic is playing the long con, waiting to make normal attack mixes, but I don't think it's that deep. Yeah, I mean, also, who the fuck uses mixes, bro? Would have been sick if he said, time to get 99 range and spec you to 0. Make them for XP not use? Oh, I see. I mean, I guess we could end up doing that if we wait long enough, but yeah. I think I am going to get rid of them, but I'm waiting to clean up my potion section of the bank until the next patch, because then we'll get like all the new potions added and I'll be able to just rearrange it once rather than rearrange it now and then do it all again once we get the new pots. I am going to have a bit of a clear out. Mixes were made for players like you? I suppose so, yeah. Gotta squeeze every little last bit of XP you can out of every resource you have. Found out today that I devoted a grand total of 500 hours to this game since starting 10 months ago, less than I thought. Nice. I think we asked, I've not asked in the thread today or yesterday, but I did ask Dev, it must have been like a month ago now, how many hours I've played, and it was like 1,500 and something. I don't know what it's up to now though. Hey Jemmy, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Busted out the Santa hat today. Hell yeah, dude. Happy Christmas. Can't believe it's like 4 days away till Christmas. It'll like be 3 days away tomorrow. I'll keep the Quam. Days do be working like that? Yeah, they do. It's rather unfortunate. Have you seen the thread of the guy claiming that he cannot wait to obtain a Santa hat on 04 for the Christmas event? The supply had to burst his bubble, poor guy. No, I've not seen that. That is funny, though. After that will be 2 days. I'll believe it when I see it. Sounding like Rebecca Black, yeah, true. Literally just list the fucking days of the week. Press X to doubt linear time. Exactly, man. It's very bold of you to just assume that when you wake up, the laws of physics and time will continue to work as they did today, you know? Gravity might just stop working. We can't prove it won't. Rebecca Black's newest songs are scandalous. I didn't even know she was still making music, to be honest with you. She says naughty word. Are you arranging them? Because if you are just meleeing blue drags, that's even wilder. Shoot your shot, that's what she said. Classic.
Communication, maybe focus on the basics. Well, let's face it, being open isn't easy as to say it.
That won't hold up in court. Arrows are wild though for dragons. Yeah, I would. I mean, well, I say that I've definitely used bronze arrows at blue drags before. I've used like basically every single type of arrow at blue drags apart from Rune and Addy. Just whatever I had on hand at the time, really.
Without your love. Without your love.
Can understand anything below, but ain't no way I'm using anything. Wait, what? I can understand anything below, but ain't no way I'm using anything below mid. I mean, I don't know. It didn't feel that bad, to be honest. I've used bronze, iron, steel. They seem to do the job. And I would still be like killing the demon and the dragon before the other one had spawned sometimes, so it wasn't that slow. Trying to get an invent this year, not next year. You're old-fashioned, still using Addy. I don't like using Addy arrows. Just I don't even have any Addy arrows in my bank. Just because I feel like they're like the. I feel like they're the arrow that is like the hardest to get hold of in like large quantities. Hey everything, how you doing? Do I go to 85 strength from 80 before 60 to 70 attack on a pure? It depends on what kind of pure you're making, I guess. And whether you want to like PK for a bit on like as a 6. If you're only ever gonna PK with like dragon weapons, then stay 60 attack. If you're gonna PK with a whip eventually, stay 60 attack, and then wait for the whip, I would say. Your 60 to 70 attack won't take very long.
Two streams of light, something familiar. Do you remember the love of the blinding light? A flash of clarity to decay one another that has yet to come. But in the fading wind, I heard 1,000 dreams collide. We make it back again. We make it back again. And in those tired eyes, I saw 1,000 words. We'll make it back again. We'll make it
I get the attack just for better accuracy on fire giants when I use Halley there whenever the update comes. I don't know. I wouldn't get 70 attack on a 60 on a pure that's not going to have access to like a whip, to be honest, because you want to keep your combat level as low as you can. I think strength is the priority, really. So you'll get higher max hits, and then you'll just kill it quicker when you do hit. I'm doing it again. It's a. Well, I guess I could have eaten the shark. Oh well. Still think we're getting 254 around or just after Christmas? I hope so. Or like, it's hard to say really. Like, the only thing that I'm basing that off of is that like post that Pizzazz put on the forums ages ago in October. So like, it could be delayed like longer than that, but it from the other post that he did more recently, it looks like a lot of it is like very nearly done. I think he said he's like finished all the quest journals apart from Legends quest now. He's like Calfight Queen is done and ready. He just like needs to do more testing on it to make sure there's no bugs. So it definitely sounds like getting very close to having it finished. I'm fuming when the level 1 spider blocks my drag and my arrows go everywhere. There's nothing more infuriating than having a monster just like walk all over the place and your arrows are not in a nice neat pile. D Halley should be really good on a pure. I'm not convinced. I think a DDS is going to be better than a D Halley, but I could be wrong. D Halley is more so for killing monsters in a multi-zone or killing monsters that are bigger than one tile. That's really where the spec on that shines. But it would be really cool to see people PKing with it. Halley is good at fire giants and green drags. That's enough for me. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a Dragon Halley to just train normally with, though, to be honest. I think it's too slow, right? Like, the attack speed is really bad. D-Halley might be good for KBD, assuming they don't remove safe spot. Yeah, I think D-Halley could also be good at Calfight Queen as well, potentially. Do quests like Troll Stronghold, etc. But I think the batch after 254 will probably be more significant in that we're getting the Clue expansion from Minute Trials, Regicide, KQ is going to be the big thing for 254, as well as the new quests like Troll Stronghold. But I think the next batch will be more anticipated. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming up in the next few updates. Obviously, the main thing that we're all excited for the next one is KQ. There's a couple of other like interesting things in 254 though, like the maze random is going to be pretty big. Like you said, climbing boots are going to be not best in slot boots. We're going to be able to make lore runes, and then also Brimhaven agility is going to be a nice way to get some of the new herbs and new potions. Energy potions are going to be pretty massive. So there's still quite a lot in 254 to be excited for. D-Alley bug. $2K Howlanders are going to reach their expiration date before the date comes out. Just like lettuce that sits in your fridge without being eaten for weeks. Just go all nasty and wilted. Need my herb XP? Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to make my herbs into the new potions as well. Still haven't calculated how much XP I've actually got banked. Only got around 200k herb from my Avantos and Howlanders. A lot less than I thought. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I've got. I mean, I'm only like 70k XP away from 75 herb, so I should at least have that much. And I've still got time to kill more Chaos Druids, so... Starting to get closer to 90 hit points. I keep looking at the XP remaining and I'm like, oh, that's not that far away. And then I remember like just how slow HP training is. But I'm hopeful we'll get there before the next patch. Attack is going to be a grind. I don't think we'll hit 90, but we'll see where we can get to. And then prayer from these Dragon Bones, actually. How are we doing? Oh, we're like 33k XP away from 72 prayer. That's not too much, actually. I'm wondering when we're going to hit 107 combat. I'm going to assume it's like one more attack level and a HP level or something like that. I think I calculated out that if I get 91 hit points and 90 attack, I'll be like 110 combat. So I think we should be kind of close to 107. '85 range should be good for KQ in a mass group, I think. Tempted to stop the grind at that level. It's been so bloody long. Yeah, 85 should be pretty decent for you, to be fair. If you're getting burnt out, I think it'd be fine to stop at 85. Was watching Shining Noctiles yesterday, and man, he sure likes to talk about Asian. He keeps sending me stuff about Asian culture too, and it's getting dragged on and on. Is he like a weeb or something? Probably. By the way, bass heals more than lobster. Oh, does it? I mean, I'm like chomping through these lobsters without even needing to heal at the moment, to be honest, so it probably doesn't make much of a difference. Hey Stu, how you doing? How long have you been at Greens without getting PK'd? Like an hour? He also likes to talk a lot about himself being Japanese because he has like 5% of whatever Japanese ancestry. Oh. I have 0% Japanese ancestry, unfortunately, but it would make me a more interesting person, I guess. I think my heritage is literally just like English, a bit of Welsh, bit of Scottish, bit of Irish. So very much the United Kingdom, and I guess parts of Ireland. I do find it funny when like Americans like say that they're Irish, and like, you know, the ones that get really attached to it. It's like my whole personality is that I'm like 100% born in America, but like my great granddad was born in Ireland, and so like I'm Irish. I've got Irish blood, and they go over to like Ireland as it's like a holy pilgrimage to their motherland, and they go around telling all the Irish people that they're Irish, and all the Irish people look at them like they're fucking idiots. I find that very amusing. You know, she zoomed up the stream door. It is a weird thing that like you only ever really see it from Americans, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Like, there's loads of people all around the UK, and I think in Europe as well, that have got like Irish heritage. but no one ever talks about it because it's like, well, I'm not Irish because I was born in England, even if my great grandma was Irish, you know. Better than a pilgrimage to Mecca? Well, I don't know. Depends who you ask. Americans are kind of narcissistic, plus colony of ex-Europe countries. Yeah, I guess as well. I feel like a lot of Americans probably their view on the world is very American centric, right? Like a lot of American people haven't ever traveled outside of America. I'm a quarter Welsh. I don't really consider myself Welsh at all, to be honest. Yeah, I'm the same. I think I'm a quarter. I think I'm a quarter Welsh, an eighth Irish, and I think there's some Scottish somewhere in my family. But it's no, I was born in England. My parents are born in England, so I'm English, you know. This doesn't seem to be a really big deal. Absolutely not, Bjorn, no. You were born in Wales, but don't speak any Welsh or know any Welsh, and I feel more so British. I mean, half the people, the majority of fucking Welsh people don't speak Welsh, as far as I'm aware. It's kind of a dying language. USA regional lot time, mans. Yeah, exactly. I get it if if my mum was French and my dad was English, and they raised me to speak both languages, then I would definitely sort of feel more in tune with my French heritage, you know. I would maybe question a bit more on my national identity, I suppose. But if it's just there's some traces of old family members that were from certain countries, I don't think it really hits the same, you know. So I'm gonna lose it one stream when he starts talking about how he's Japanese again. You should just start typing your chat messages in Japanese, Bjorn. Hey Viking, how are you doing? Please don't come to Green Dragons and kill me. Just trying to have a chill Sunday evening. You're half German, but your grandparents are from Argentina? I mean, where were you born? Germans ran to Argentina in World War II? They did, yeah. Apparently there's rumors that Hitler never died and he just left and lived in Argentina, right? Can't wait to see Bjorn PK Garlic in full mithril armor. Hey man, no, he's got the Addy armor, but it's just the mithril plate body, I think, that he had. Funnily enough, there's a guy who had 100% Austrian but went on to become leader of a different country altogether. He went on to achieve big things. True. There's a great bit on a British panel show where there's a German comedian and they're all making Hitler jokes. And they're yeah, you know, what are you Germans like? And he's oh no, he was Austrian. We don't claim him. He was never part of us. Hitler does get brought up a concerning number of times in this stream chat, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, Garlic, if you were to PK Bjorn, you'll be able to get his inventory full of pineapple pizza. Big W if you ask me, and I would let it all despawn on the floor. Yeah, it's Henning. I can't remember what his last name is. The chat is a reflection of the stream. I mean, it is, yeah. Not the streamer, the stream. It's more relevant than ever in America, am I right? And that's the moment it became political. Henning Wen, yeah. That's his name. I could like picture his face, but I couldn't remember what his name was. No, the streamer, it's absolutely not a reflection of me. It's a reflection of what I'm prepared to put up with. I have to fucking deal with this shit. It's all on you guys. Chat when Mr. H hasn't been mentioned for 5 minutes. It's just like you guys have got like Hitler Tourette's or something, you know? Bear with me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Hello, Trelf. How you doing, man? I have returned. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Best way to obtain blood runes from Age Arena? You can buy them from a can you buy them from a shop? I can't remember if they're shops in the Wizards Guild. I think they might be. Otherwise, what monster? There's a monster that drops like a number of them actually. I can't remember what it is right now. You can steal blood runes from Pasca. All's well. Good to yourself. We are not going to be talking about Reform in the chat today, Scaping. Mage Guild shop. It does get sold there, does it? Yeah. Hey, Kanso, how you doing?
Nice, giant.
Mage Guild only, I believe. Ice Earths drop them pretty often. 56 magic currently. Guess I need to buy Death Runes from shops to get 66 magic from Magic Guild. Austin, I would recommend just using Chaos Runes, to be honest. I don't think it's worth the price increase to use the Blast spells. Just use the Bolt spells. Or just use Nature Runes and Alks. stocked as long as there's no one buying them. Yeah, Shadow Warriors drop a lot. Yeah, that's true actually. Shadow Warriors drop them as well. You can get a good amount on server resets, but you got to be fast. Yeah, I mean, I've not tried to do that myself for a very long time, but I have heard people in the chat say they've tried to do that, and they've literally like logged out like before the server reset next to the shop, and they log in and it's already been bought out. So some people are like just fucking so quick on the draw with it. Interesting chat I've stumbled into today. Yeah, sometimes we have our ups and downs, Strauth. We have our ups and downs. Air Blast is almost always more price effective than Firebolt, unless you got gauntlets. What's the difference in price between Deaths and Chaos Runes? Every world had like 4 to 5 people, yeah. Pretty sure there's also people using old AHK tool to insta-buy. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. 90 GP per rune difference. Yeah, I'd probably just... I don't know. I guess it depends how many runes you need. Have to consider air and fire runes? Yeah, I guess, but they're usually like a lot cheaper than both chaos and death runes. $180 for a death and like 80 to 90 for a chaos. Yeah, so there's like 100 extra GP there that you can easily buy like the air runes or the fire runes or whatever you need. Base 50, how you doing? Hope all is well with you, Garlic. Thank you, man. I'm pretty fucking tired. It's been a long weekend, but it's nearly Christmas, so looking forward to that. Air runes 30 each, fire runes 15 to 20 each. Air runes actually 30 GP each. That's crazy. Gothics! That's my dragon, brother. Can't believe you've done this to me. I'd put Garlic in 144p. Stream struggling today for me. Some do say that I look my best in 144p. Me getting Henrik's opinion on the Japanese culture. The other day I stumbled upon a YouTube content creator. She sings metal covers with a unique voice. It was so nice to hear her at 10k subs. A few days later got 30k. A cover had like 60k views and now she's got 2. That's crazy, yeah. We've talked about the Austrian painter far too much already. He said, Mash Tag. He's called Mash Tag Brady. Have you heard of popular MMOs? Is that the guy that like didn't make videos for ages, and then I think he made a video recently saying that like he's trying to get sober because he became an alcoholic? I like never watched any of his old videos, but then that video like popped up in my recommended. Saw him randomly on a body cam footage video. He went off the D. Hey Joel, how you doing, man? Oh, we got a clue. Let's go. There's also a guy who posted how I woke up as a 35-year-old loser. This guy started with like 200 subs and has 27k now. His video blew up. He's still figuring out how to move forward. On my recommended as well, actually. I remember the title. Doing all right, thanks. How's the grind coming along? It's not going too bad, man. We just hit 82 attack, working our way up to 83 now, getting close to 72 prayer and 90 hit points as well. So I don't know if we are going to make it to like 90 attack before KQ release, but we'll see how far we can get. A lot of big Minecraft YouTubers ended up in weird places. Thank you for the RND, Carson. So refreshing to be a part of the ride with those early stage content creators. Yeah, I'm in my early stages right now, guys. Don't worry, we'll hit 1 mil subs next year. Pretty sure let's get that video recommendation. You're probably right. Minecraft YouTuber and Crash Outs go hand in hand, it seems. I never really watched any Minecraft videos on Minecraft I ever used to watch were did like their Sky like a very long time ago. I did watch Syndicate. Other than that, I've never really I wouldn't be able to like list you any names of other Minecraft YouTubers. Good stuff, been pumping it out there. Yeah, I've been playing 04 as well. Anyway, in Draenor, just saw a level 3 get a water strike KO by a Dark Wizzy classic. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for those Dark Wizards, man. And when you're going into Varrock. Watched Ali A's Minecraft series in 2013. It's crazy how much time has flown by. I've heard of Ali A, but I've never really watched him. Syndicate had a very cool name for rounding up zombies in Black Ops. Did he? I have no idea. I've never watched him do anything other than Minecraft a very long time ago. I think he does like daily vlogs now, which is kind of a crazy fucking thing to do. I mean, we'll have to see. When it comes to PKing, we'll have to see what happens when we get, like, the Whip, the D-Skim, and Ancient Magics, and Barrow's gear and stuff. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander? Squirtle. Squirtle was my first ever starter Pokemon. Blastoise is one of my favourite Pokemon. Okay, sir, that is not a Pokemon. Hit 4 digits in your time played? I'm not surprised with the amount of fucking bowstrings you did, man. Bulbasaur was yours? Ah, Bulbasaur was always my fucking rival, man. I remember the first time I played through Fire Red, I like got most of my party up to like level 50 or 60, and then like my Blastoise was like level 95 or something, and I just used him to do everything with. Like people would like, you know, build balance for the Elite Four and stuff and switch them out. I would just turn to like heal or revive my Blastoise, and I would just brute force the entire Elite Four. I remember I took Skull Bash on my Blastoise. I don't know why. Pikachu is your favorite, but only season 1 to 3 when he was fat Pikachu. It's like season 1 to 3 of early RuneScape when the penguins were chubby. That was only 150 hours, barely a drop. I don't know what my playtime is up to now, but about a month ago it was like 1,550 or 60 hours, I think. Just hope we don't get wannabe Oda blocks on here. Respect the skill, of course, but doesn't fit the nostalgic vibe. I mean, I wouldn't like if it meant that we like got like a big surge of new players. I wouldn't even really mind, to be honest. I would just stick to Edgefield PKing because there's only so even if you're like really sweaty at PKing, there's only so much you can do. You know, there's no like Void Wakers or like chaotic weapons or anything. So you could be sweaty with your DDS and your whip and stuff, I suppose, but I don't think it would be too bad. That Pikachu was fucking adorable. Leech Seed favorite move? Leech Seed was fucking annoying, bro. I was also a starter at 11, also when he caught male Pokemon. Bjorn was born as a misogynist. I'm actually rewatching it with all the kids shows. And Pokemon was just like good. Same as like Avatar. It's just like a happy. Garlic, have you tried meleeing blue dragons? I have like a couple of times, not like properly. I was thinking when I get like 90 base melee stats, I would go back and give it a go properly, but it's definitely doable, but it's just kind of slow. We'll make clues a bit more true. Although, hopefully soon we'll get the update where we get Saradom and Wizard Steps as well, which will be nice. Look at the averages, males are stronger, don't hate for following statistics. I'm sure you were really doing the research on the statistics as a kid, weren't you? I mean, the shots, because kid shows have like 60 images flashing in seconds, while early Pokemon is just old school calm handle and animate. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, let's do this clue.
I still think of you. Those days ago, I wonder if you still think of me too. I still think of you.
Melee Dragons in Classic is fastest. I never really played Classic. The only time I played Classic was when they like let you play for like a week before they shut it down. Good luck on Clue RG. Thank you, Bjorn. To be fair, our TV is never on. My son is one of those kids who grew up with as little as possible screen time. I believe it's for the best of his development. Try to mimic my youth a bit. Yeah, I was genuinely was like kind of thinking about this earlier. And I was like, if I had a kid, like, would I try and like recreate my childhood for him because I feel like I had a pretty good upbringing, or like would trying to force him to have the same upbringing as myself would I go too far with it and like he would resent me for like making him do certain things? Like I was like, would I like try and get him to read the kind of books I read as a kid because I really loved them? But then I guess you got to also figure out like what they're naturally interested in and let them, you know, have the freedom to choose what they actually want to spend their time doing, or at least like if they're going to watch something or read something or play a game, like not like force them to read or watch what you want them to be interested in. You kind of got to let them figure out what they want. Just don't pass on generational trauma, then you're good. Yeah. Would you belt ash your kid, aka hit them? No. Unless they were really fucking pissing me off, then I'd drop kick them into the garden. Hey Yannick, how you doing? The only book children should read is the Bible, hallelujah. Don't know about you, but my kid is gonna mine 1,000,000 rune essence for me on 04. I mean, Stu's got it locked in. I feel you, but we don't force anything. We just want him to grow up carefree as a real child, let him explore what he wants to, break the chain on generational trauma. Yeah. You got about to ask, I appreciate it now as an adult. I didn't really get hit very often. Like, I would get like very, very rarely, like up on the back of my leg or something. If I was like really being a dickhead. But like, it was never like properly like spanked or hit with a bout or anything like that. Gotta have some trauma, otherwise you get entitlement. Oh man, I think the world's fucked enough that all kids are gonna find some trauma somewhere in their life, aren't they? But I just don't want it to be from me. Mum must have been a pimp because those backhands were trained. Dad was typical boomer attitude like my grandpa was. Nah, my parents are like pretty like in the middle really. Like they weren't like super boomery like attitude, but they also weren't like super aggressive. They were just kind of like normal people, you know. I mean that sounds weird to say, but they were just kind of average normal people really. Like they're very like I guess the best way to put it is like they were kind of quite centrist on a lot of things. Basically, just like don't be a fucking dick, don't hurt people. If no one's let people do what they want to do if they're not hurting anyone else, which I think is literally like the one thing I'd like base all my fucking like morals and ethics and shit on. And I think that's probably a good way to live life is just like as long as like let everyone do whatever the fuck they want as long as they're not hurting anyone else. To be fair, my mum would give my brother and I a flat hand every now and then, but we were proper assholes. Kept me from being a purple head confused man. Oh my god. I want to be the first one in the cycle to actually just talk to my kid. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I mean, like, maybe it's just, like, me being naive about, like, being a parent. But I do feel like I would want to, like, actually try and, like, talk to my kid and, like, listen to, like, you know, like, listen to them. Like, I think the worst thing you can do is get into a situation where your kid is, like, too scared to actually tell you, like, what their problems are or, like, why they're upset about things. Like, I would never want my kid to feel like he could come and talk to me about anything, even if it was like sounded stupid. But then, you know, like, I guess if you've got like a screaming fucking like kid that's just like misbehaving and will not listen to you, like, what do you do? Because like, you can't just talk at that point, you know. I always got the impression you weren't anywhere on the right wing. No, I'm not anywhere on the right wing. My parents aren't either. They just like, I guess they just weren't very vocal about things like that. I'm trying negotiations first, but if the kid's still being a prick, I'm about to ask then hugging them back. That's very mixed signals. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about parenting, so I'm not out here trying to give advice. Hey Noel, how you doing, man? I'm enjoying this grind in the wild, true nostalgia. Glad you're enjoying, man. If you guys are enjoying the vibes, please remember to drop stream. I like what a guy said on a podcast. He mentioned that if his son would be drunk at a party, he made sure he would know he can always just call his dad without repercussions. Oh yeah, my parents told me that as well. They were like, if you're ever like out and you're like really fucked up, like you're in trouble, like don't not call us because you're scared of being told off. Like, I would rather you call us and we can come and grab you. Like, it doesn't matter what time of night it is or like what situation you're in. Like, call us and we'll come and help you. They were always very clear about saying that to me. My sour pit was just bottle up for what I deal with because dad won't understand it or be asked about it. I mean, that's the thing is, like, my parents always like said that stuff to me, but like I never actually took them up on that, you know. Like, I think there's just something like when you're growing up, you don't necessarily want to talk to your parents about certain things, and like there were times where I probably should have called my parents to come pick me up, but I just fucking slept in a field, drunk. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just sort of what ended up happening. How many times are you going to bail them? Well, I mean, if they're ending up in like prison, I guess that's a different conversation. But if you gets really drunk and they're in trouble, I would want them to let me know so I can come and bring them, like, they can sleep in a safe environment, you know. Hey, Scrambler, how you doing? Look on the cliff. Thank you. Let's do this puzzle box. Okay. Top line is done. And then we need
so fast.
that there.
Wow. Why does Michael Jackson
We need that
still here?
there. Second line done.
Shade, because it's throwing shade. Get out of here.
Oh, these are the wrong way around.
If I
Hang
click
on.
him, he's gonna fuck me up. That's what I hate him.
Okay, third line done. That's done. And that should be finished, I think. There we go. Oh god, back to the wilderness we go. Oh, that's a bit of an annoying one to go to, but okay, never mind. What town are you near? Edgeville. I remember taking 6 hours to get home one time after a night out. Could have called my parents, but I felt calling at 3 a.m. was a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, I think the difference is like, you know, if you are safe at a friend's house or you can make it home, like I think it's fine. Like I wouldn't want to like wake my parents up in the middle of the night just to ask for a lift. But if I was like really like in trouble, like if I was like really fucked up and I knew it was not safe for me to try and make it home, my parents were like, yeah, it's fine, just call us and we'll just come grab you. My wife and I both came from families where emotions are kept for yourself, suck it up and push through. So we had to learn to communicate and talk, made our relationship so strong. Yeah, I do feel like my family, like my parents have always been like supportive, you know, like if I need help, then but I feel like we just, or I'm not very good at communicating our feelings. So, like I've always felt like I could go and speak to them, but like I just never really did. The best adventures happen on the way home with a bunch of drunk friends if it's safe. Dude, I remember I walked home once. I think I might have told the story before. Half-hour walk back to where I live. I was like, Ben, I reckon I'm gonna walk home. You know, I want to wake up in my own bed. I don't want to have to like sleep on your sofa. And I was expecting him to turn around and be like, no, that's a fucking sleep here and just get an Uber in the morning. But he didn't say that. He said, you could do that. And so I set off for like a 3.5 hour fucking walk back home. My legs were fucking dead the next day. To dump too much emotions on your kids. Oh yeah, no, I don't think parents should be going and speaking to their children about their problems. I think it should be a one-way thing. Like, they can like speak about feelings and all that stuff, but like, I don't think a parent should be like going to speak to their child when they like have problems. At least until the child is, you know, like an adult. Time you going super deep in the wilderness, better watch out for PKs if there is any. Don't jinx it, man. We've been at Green Dragons for like an hour and there hasn't been anyone, so I'm hoping we'll be alright. I think PKs exist on 2004Scape. They definitely do. Is this my Robin Hood hat? It's another clay. Last PK I ever saw was never heard of him, bro. When was the last time you were in the wilderness, Mystics? Axe Hut is the only place you've got to be full alert. Yeah, I feel like Axe Hut and Green Dragons are going to be the main two spots you're going to see PKs. Unless it's like in a pre-scheduled PKing event at Edgeville. Greens are not that bad. Yeah, I've never ran into a PK Green Dragons when I've killed them on stream. That was a while ago. And recently I've not had too many issues. But the last time before, like recently, I haven't killed Green Dragons for a long time until like the last stream we did. But back then, whenever I did Green Dragons on stream, I would usually get someone on stream snipe me. That's why I stopped going to Green Dragons. May probably. Not seen PKs in 800 hides? Oh, nice. I need to check how many hides we've got, actually. But first, we've got to go and pick up our Robin Hood hat from this crate right here. It's another clue. Fuck it out. Come on, man. Oh, back to the worldy we go. Oh, it's a fucking shit one as well. Why is the accent such a prominent spot for people? Come across a couple of people, and every time I come to that clue spot behind them, it's like AFK train your combat because the monsters stay aggressive for like 10 minutes at a time, so you don't have to like pay attention. And that's good for PKers because a lot of the time people are AFK, so they won't fight back if they're like not looking. To be honest, it's been a bit of time since the last PK update, so I guess they're waiting in the shadows. Maybe. What's up, DB? How's it going? More exactly, they're low level, but because it's wilderness, they're always aggressive, even to 126. Yeah. And they're aggressive for a longer amount of time, I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm making that bit up. Lummy's bringing the memories back right now, getting teary-eyed as we speak. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far, please do consider dropping a like on the stream. And if you are new, please consider subscribing as well. We are going to do a 20 mil giveaway at 2K subscribers. Well, thank you to everyone that's done already. And if you support me, you can become a channel member. You'll get access to emote. How you doing? Since the members release? Yeah, I mean, there's like no bank there, and there's no home teleport, so there's not really much of a reason to go there apart from like clue scroll steps. Or if you're like trying to get to Xanaris, I guess. Lumbridge close to Salter. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, if you do restore prayer, sometimes I'll tell you to Lumbridge for the church.
Misbehavior, yeah, she love me. I like when she push, but yeah, she shove me. You nudge me in my feet, I fucking run. I had a lot to say, but on my tongue, yeah. Ride with me into the night, and I'm always thinking about it all the time. It was a recipe for disaster. It was a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, there's nothing in the basement though. There's no chest or anything. You should pray at Ardy altar when doing clues. Yeah, same. If I'm going into the wilderness, I'll just restore at Ardy church. Wallowing in self-pity because you died. True. Robin Hood hat? What is that, man? That is garbage.
It is, damn. I've never gotten that. Damn. That, Lord, that's gotta hurt. Damn. But that's how it be sometimes.
What is that, man? That is garbage.
You need to move on.
Imagine having 85 mining. I know, right? Could never be me. Clue step in basement. Yeah, there is a clue step there, but like, there's no other reason to go there. So Beckwith, how you doing? Care to show what rank 1 stats look like? Give me a second. Rank 1 stats. Rank 1 is Dog. He's 1772 total. He's 84 attack, 84 defense, 98 strength, 95 hit points, 94 ranged, 83 prayer, 97 magic, 99 cooking, woodcutting, fletching, fishing, fire making, 89 crafting, 93 smithing, 96 mining, 82 herb, 92 agility, 99 thieving, and 91 rune crafting. He is a gamer. God, you took both of Sniff's rune axes with that clue. 48 nature runes, though. I mean, I guess. How many hides are we up to? 270. Okay. I might take a little bit of a break from killing green dragons, and I might just go make those hides into something. Just for a little bit of a break. We should have enough thread. I guess we're gonna go to Canifis, right? That's like, I've never actually used the Tanner in Canifis, so let's see how that goes. Did you see I finally got something? Zammy legs. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. Garlic, you're not even that far off 85. I'm whole fills away, which is a lot of hours of mining and losing my sanity. Robin was from Lover's basement, great. Well, if that's where the Robin was and you've taken it, Bjorn, then there's probably not going to be a second one in there, is there? And like 20k gold ore. I did like 9,000 or 10,000 gold ore, I think, and that was a long process. Not really in any rush to go back there. Don't forget the nice quality of life stairs. Yep. Do you have the best in stock gear for your area? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything I don't have. Actually, well, apart from range, I don't have range boots or Robin Hood hat, but apart from that. Canifis content bog. Could be a crate of Robin hats. I mean, if you could just spam pick a crate for Robin Hood hats, you could imagine the Robin market just crashing overnight. I PM my buddy Oziak last step, must be Robin, and then got Robin. Damn. Manifesting it. The crate had a shipping label that said Robin Hood hats. We all had our one grind that we were like, what the fuck, looking back, unicorns for me or wizard boots? Dude, it wasn't just you looking back and saying, what the fuck, unicorn grind. It was everyone in the chat, I think. We were questioning your sanity. How much are Robin and Rangers? I assume they must be insanely expensive. I think they're like, I think Ranger boots were 18 mil. I think they've crashed a little bit. I think the Robin's like, what, 10 to 12 mil? I've not checked for a long time, so that might not be accurate anymore. We were here questioning the decision day one. Yeah, true. Got 72 her bank now, worked out in the end. Yeah, true. Doesn't matter how you get to the goal as long as you get there, I guess. Ranger boots, 13 to 40 a mil. Oh, okay. Robin, 14 to 15. Wait, no shot boots are cheaper than the Robin now. That's crazy. Robin Way cooler than boots for now, at least. Yeah, I think it's like, I think there's probably less range of boots in the game than Robins, right? Because there's not many people doing mediums compared to people doing hard clues, I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong. I think getting your hands on the Robin boots now might be the play for when 5K comes out. Oh, dude, we've got a very long time until we get 5K. It'll probably be 2027 5K, if I had to guess. I've gone into the wrong building, haven't I? Fuck's sake. Wait, have I? Oh, you can't use the hide on him anymore. Or is that only in Al-Kharid you can do that? That's kind of annoying. It's easier to farm though. Yeah, I just don't know whether there is people doing it because the loot is so trash. Robin Hood hat, Fury D, Chain D legs, Rune Defender, Whip, Legends Cape, Ranger boots. I mean, we don't have a Fury yet, we don't have D Chain yet, we don't have D legs yet, we don't have Rune Defender for a very, very long time. Do you know what? I honestly am not sure if tanning in Canifis is the play. It's like kind of annoying. Also, why am I not crafting while I'm running? This is fucking hell. What are you doing, man? Why am I walking around the this is not honestly, this sucks. Al-Kharid is better. This is horrible. Praise Tannin with zero hopes. And like Tannin crafted 200 hides in Al-Kharid by the time it took to get to Canifis. Yeah. I wanted to try it out. You can trade, but it's way quicker if you just use the hides on the guy. I think it might be an oversight. I hope so, because that was nice to be able to just use the hide. Your friend is mediums all the time. I mean, there definitely are people that do it, but I think there's more people doing hards. Seems like more clicks. Yeah, it definitely does, girls.
Take one step back, so we don't have to do this right now. Once it's all out, I will fall down. I know that it's been coming for a while.
Right, okay. Canvas 8. I mean, I like the area, but yeah, these stairs definitely make it kind of painful to do. And I don't know if you've got enough time really to craft while you're running back to the bank before you just get to the steps. I don't know if it's really worth it, or whether I should just tan them all and then craft them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tan them all first because that's kind of annoying compared to Al-Kharid. I am also in a shipping world. Yes, this is true. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm gonna hop. That's a good point, Custom. See if it feels any smoother. Trade option makes me wonder if in 2004 you can actually use hide on the tanner or not, or on any tanner that is. I mean, they must have like done the research on that, surely. Your grandpa is 95 and also hates stairs. We need a fucking stair lift in Canifis for all the buildings, man. Can I buy a few sets? How much you sell me for? I'm only making the bodies, man, but I can sell you some bodies if you want. I'm was planning to alch them for the magic XP, but if you need a few.
I'm gonna pay 2 more. Get some more arrows for 2 more.
Isn't this dude more expensive tanning? I don't think so. Stairs aren't very wheelchair friendly. Yeah, I'm not sure there's many wheelchairs in RuneScape, although I swear, isn't there like a quest where there's like a gnome in a wheelchair at some point? Am I like completely making that up? This is Canifis Knoll. Rock crabs existed, right? Kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie. They're not in the game just yet. They came out in November with the Fremennik update. When we get the Fremennik trials and rock crabs and stuff in November 2004. So we've not got up to that patch yet. Can you ask your chat if someone want to trade Red Halloween for Santa and Pumpkin? There you go, if anyone's interested in doing it. All the PKs I've encountered have all been in wheelchairs. Fuck it out.
It's like a summer sunset, doing things that I shouldn't, but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's funny.
Can I buy a few sets of D-Hide? I'm not making sets, I'm only making... If you want some green bodies, then yeah.
In my head, my head, my head. In my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. In my head, my head,
No,
my
that
head.
was the last one I'm gonna do now. Oh no, okay. This will be the last one.
My head don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah. The thing we had discontinued, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking cause I'm bored. Down by behind locked doors, yeah. In my head, my head, my head.
What are your goals as of now? As of now, my goals are 90 attack.
And no app, okay. That was for sure the last one. Get out of here. Let's go to the bank. Who's that? I thought that was somebody I knew. Anyways, another player I knew. Okay. So I need to get more arrows. I'm gonna go to the supermarket right quick. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes, yeah. Need to go to a store called Vaughn's. I don't know if it's in the East Coast, probably not, but here in California, there's a supermarket called Vaughn's. I need to get a couple things and I'm hungry. I get something to eat, like a cinnamon roll or something. And so I will be back in about 20 minutes because it's quite a walk. And then once I'm in there, I got to shop and then walk back and So I should be back in about 20 minutes. So the stream is gonna stay on, but I'm not gonna be here. So I'm going to the supermarket right quick, and I will be right back. back. If anybody cares, but I'm back. Oh, shit. Put my keys up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Kind of not confused, but 1 second. I'm still here. I'm gonna cover you guys for a minute. I'm not doing anything illegal. Just trying to tidy things up with my camera. Not on this. Lord Jesus. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I have two options. And option B seems more up my alley. What I kind of want to do because I'm really starting to be like a Grinch and just hate Christmas. Like I don't have any family. Like nobody uh cares about me. Just just real depressing. And I don't have anybody. So I have a partner. I'm just alone. So trying to hope Christmas just goes by. I'm not a Grinch. I mean, I do like Christmas, and I don't want to ruin other people's Christmas. I like Christmas lights. And I like the feel of Christmas, the smell of Christmas. Christmas decorations, I like that. It's just that I just don't like how I have nobody to spend it with. I'm just alone. But anyway, so I have two options. Option A is yeah, option A is that I can stupid ass cat. I can stay up uh, until I get tired. In a perfect world, I want to like maybe stay up at least as far as I can. That's why I went to the store to get a soda and a couple other things, but to get a soda because I don't drink coffee. I drink Coke. That's my coffee. I very rarely drink coffee. I'll drink it to be polite. That's about it. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna try and see. That's one of my options is to try and see how far I can stay up. Like in a perfect world, I want to probably go to bed at 8, and so I need to stay up for 12 hours. And I don't know if I can do that. I really don't, but that's my goal. I want to stay up for 12 hours, fix my sleeping schedule, my sleeping cycle, and then I'll go to bed at 8. And Tuesday I wake up, like 6 a.m. around this time. But that's option A. But option B is I don't know. Like I know I'm gonna start to get tired around 11 a.m., noon, at the latest 1 p.m. and I just crash out. Like I just so I kind of don't know what to do. But option B sounds more what I want to do. So we'll just see what happens. So I don't know. But I can make myself stay up, but I don't. I just don't know. 1 second. I'm real tired of these cats really no I'm not. They just I don't know, they just act bad sometimes. Okay. Okay. No, you don't. Badass cat. No, I'm mad at you today. I really am. Really am mad at you. You know why I'm mad at you. You know what you did. He threw up on the floor. But yeah. I had to clean it up. He never does that. At least I cleaned it up. You don't get any hugs. You're on the punishment. You'll get hugs later. Cats get hugs. I don't throw up on the floor. But why not punishing him for that? Like, did he mean to throw up on the floor? I don't know. Either or, I'd be bothered by this cat. I really don't. Not that I don't love him. I didn't love him. I sent him the damn brush. I love him, but he threw up on the floor and I had to clean it up this morning. So yeah, I'm just gonna just play it by ear. Just see what happens. Just just what I said. Get away from me. Get away from me. Go somewhere else. You have this entire room. No, no. God, he doesn't listen. Like this cat's deaf. Who is watching? Who is in here? There's two people in here. Who the fuck are you people? It's kind of weird. Like, are they bots? Like, there's two people in my damn room in my damn chat. Who are these people? I don't know who the fuck they are. And it's kind of weird if you ask me. Who would want to look at me? My hair is growing kind of weirdly, kind of like 80s mullet. Well, that's what I want. I wanted to look. I meant to do that. I wanted to look like that because it's my head, not yours. Why are you judging? I want to dye it pink and put like swastikas. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not racist, but you get what I'm trying to say. If I want to like put freaking My Little Pony horses in my head, like shave them, like no, I can do what the fuck I want. Barrettes, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because it's my head, it's my hair. I don't know what to do. Like I should. Hit the title. Not that I don't like Brandon. It's just I don't know. I don't know why I'm editing the title. I don't know. I'll keep the Brandon picture. I know. I don't feel like changing it. Tags don't. I don't see options for tags. They don't do shit. What are the tags on? Runescape. Old school. Runescape. Title is should YouTube edit that feature so you don't have to start a new stream if you don't want to. Why did it still say Brandon? I mean, I love Brandon, but I'm doing it. Here we go. Just do it like that. Yeah. You got blood on your face, a big disgrace. You got blood on your face, a big disgrace. What is Freddie say? What's the next verse? You got blood on your face, a big disgrace. Waving your banner all over the place. I figured I knew that was what he said, but I just wanted to make sure. Because we won't rock you. Hmm. Very interesting. Good morning to you. Oh no, that's so no, never mind. What cockring? Uh oh. No. Yeah, I think cockrings are nice, but that's R rated, well X rated conversation, so I thought it said good morning, but it said cockring. The hell? You don't even know who I'm talking to, that's nobody, that's a Casper. You know what I could do? No, I could do that. What I could do? No, I'll do it maybe later today. Uh because Sims Big Brother season 3 is most likely not gonna finish the way I wanted to because that hard drive died. And I think it's because my Sims game I put so much mods in it, and it was too much to handle. And that high school house I had, it was too good for the game. They didn't want to cooperate right. You know, I'm not worried about because I have your EA account. All the games you downloaded and bought, it'll cross over. So I'm not worried about that. So when I do get a new computer, not this one isn't. This computer can't play the Sims. When I do get a new computer, all my games and expansion packs will transfer over, and all my Sims too, because I backed up all my Sims and all that. The mods and shit I have to re-download though. Those don't get crossed over, but I saved all my Sims so in case I do an All-Star season, which I will, you know, someday, God willing. But so there's like this website called Brant Sims, not Brant Sims. Is it called Brant? No, it's called Brant something. What's it called? What the fuck is it called? Brant Steel, and I'll show it. So basically, what you can do your own Big Brother and Survivors, and it's like a simulator. Like you just it's like a little game. It's all random generated. It's not they'll come up with twists and eliminations, and that's how I'm gonna finish Sims Big Brother 3 because that hard drive died, and I'm not. And so I'll just start over with season 4 and do it like that. So but that's gonna be a separate video. I'm gonna try to do that this week sometime. But yeah, so we're just gonna just finish the season this way, and I think that's a good idea. So because I don't want to just leave it opening it like that. So yeah, but that's what we're gonna do with that. But that's later. I'll come back to that later. But yeah, because that hard drive died. So I'm back from the store. I'm gonna go back to playing in a minute. Of course, I had to get my coat. To get my coat because I don't drink coffee, but I drink this. Because I do drink, I drink coffee to be polite, but I don't drink coffee. But I drink this. This has caffeine in it as well. This is also coffee, and Coke is I just prefer Coke. But this is my coffee. And I went to the store and I was starving like Marvin. And I had to get got me a couple donuts from the supermarket and like a little bear claw. And these are so good. Mm. I also got a couple donuts. I don't want to get that too much, but yeah, they have really good supermarket donuts. So it's gonna be my breakfast and so yeah, because I'm just so starving. I just need carbs. To, trying to lose weight, don't eat carbs, but okay. And so, what I'm doing now is just how I'm doing it now that I do a skill with the exception of like herblore, which I fucking hate. Uh, room crafting as well. How I'm doing room crafting is genie lamp. Like I don't. I'm trying to get to I'm trying to get to my cat is acting up. He's jumping around me. I'm trying to get to 45 room matrix because that's when room crafting actually uh is worth it. Because right now the best XP for this level is that damn fucking chaos officer. And it's like no, like why the fuck would you like torture? That is like Jigsaw fucking hostile level torture. Why the fuck would you go to that damn chaos officer? But it just takes fucking forever. You gotta do the damn maze, and then I think it's intentional. The exit portal doesn't work, and I think that's intentional. I don't think that's a mistake. I think they need to wait for an update where they add that damn exit portal, because that'll make it a little bit easier. But there's no exit portal, and so because there's no exit portal at the chaos officer, you have to do everything all over again. Go through that damn, and it's in the wilderness, so you know. It's not in deep. It's like level like 10 wilderness. So I don't like that damn chaos officer. Uh, so I was doing lava rooms in Al Career, but I'm like, no. And I probably am probably gonna end up doing that to get to 40. I need to restart my game there. Uh, but I'm just right now. I'm just every genie lamp I get is going to Runecraft. I just don't like that. But with the exception of Runecraft, prayer because prayer is kind of passive when I do combat. I always worry about always to just have it. With the exception of Runecraft, Herblore, possibly smithing too. I don't like smithing either because it's money. Uh, every time I level up a skill, whether it's skill or combat skill, sometimes I just do a random generator and that decides what skill I do. If the wheel lands on fire making, I do that. If the wheel lands on fishing, I do that. Cooking, etc., etc. And I just do that. So right now, I'm doing range, and I want to do range, and hopefully within the next handful of hours, like 3-4 hours, I should be at 83 range, and I'll move on to something else. And something else I don't know, but that's well, I figure that out. Like I said, I may spin a wheel or whatever I feel I'll do, but right now I'm doing range, and how I do range is I do hellhounds, because that's just my preference. You can train range anything. Maybe you could argue blue or green dragons might be better, but I just prefer hellhounds. I just that's just what I like. So while I'm doing hellhounds as like an added distraction, so I don't get burned out, because especially in these later levels, it does take forever to level up. Hard clues drop. You know, it's a 1 in 50 drop, but I'm beginning to think that's not true because there's some I can go like maybe like 14, 16 hours without a clue, without a map of a clue scroll drop. Sometimes I get one in like 20 minutes, but they say it's a 1 in 50 drop. So if I do a clue scroll, I go do those, and hopefully I get something good, make money. Right now, I took a break to go to the store. I need more arrows. I just go to the ranging guild to get arrows, and about to make a lot of people mad. Uh, I have a rare, and it's gonna make a lot of people mad and jealous, but I don't give a fuck. And yeah, I have a rare, and the reason why I didn't sell it because, and I'm not gonna sell it, is because I kind of feel bad for all the people that didn't get a rare, and so I'm just gonna just keep mine. I'm not gonna get. I'm just gonna make money by skilling like everybody else does and playing the damn game. But I do have a rare. I have a red Halloween mask, and what is so funny is I got it like not even think it was like the third or fourth week of the event, like way early on in the event, like around like beginning of August, I think. Like that's when I got it, and I got it at the Wilderness Agility course. I was just training my agility for like quest and shit, and I want to run longer, so I was training my agility. And next thing I know, uh, I have a damn Halloween mask in my inventory. I'm like, okay, that's like fucking 50 mil right there, but no, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna keep it and try not to wear it so people get mad jealous at me. And I'm just, I have a Halloween mask. Like there's only, I don't know, like 30 or so that in the game that people got. So if it makes you feel any better, I didn't get a party hat or a Christmas present. So or a Santa hat. But yeah, I did get a rare. Uh, but right now, yeah, I'm just bored. I don't want this game to die because, as you guys all know, and if you can search my videos, you guys know I'm boycotting the original or OSRS. You guys know why. You guys probably saw my video on that because it went viral. It got like, I don't know, like 1,000 something views. And where I said because they canceled the Pride event and me being a black queer man, a black gay man that's been playing RuneScape since I was like fucking 14 in 2006. I don't know why y'all caved in into the biggest and didn't do the Pride event. And so I have not played that game since then. That shit happened back in July, June when Pride was. Yeah, I have not played. You can check that video. It might have just OSRS I quit or something like that. Pride event. Yeah. And you can see on OSRS I'm pretty much like damn near max except for like Slayer, farming, a couple other skills. I don't have none. Room crafting, uh, herb lore, which herb that's a Bible skill. I don't know why I'm not 99 in herb lore. But that's a Bible skill. There's no excuse for that. But I think I have the money to go 99 on herb lore, making bastion potions or something. There's one other skill I'm not maxed at. Smithing, smithing and mining, and that's it. Every other skill I'm 99. Fletching, thieving, combat, magic, everything else I'm 99. Uh, fishing, woodcut, I'm 90. I'm pretty much damn near max. I've been playing OSRS since day one. But I'm not ever since that Pride event bullshit. I have not looked back until they rectify it, and rectifying it is probably maybe doing a Pride event for 2026, or maybe I'll just do like a year boycott. I'll go back to OSRS after a year, but I just didn't like how they did that, so I'm not playing OSRS. So secure my RuneScape itch or RuneScape 3 because I'm not Jagex. I'm really fucking pissed off that they did that shit. And I know it wasn't all the mods that did it, and this, it was a certain couple of mods that did it, but whatever. But I'm just focused on 2004Scape Lost City, which I didn't play this day one. I didn't start playing 2004Scape until May. I think maybe a couple hours, a couple months after it came out. And I just been hooked ever since because it's like RuneScape is extreme difficult mode, and I like it. It's like extreme Iron Man mode in this game. So yeah. And so right now I need to get some money for some arrows. Excuse me, I may have the world hop. That should be enough. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't need food, but because the hellhounds are aggressive to me to have 100 combat levels. Yeah, I've been really digging to this guy. I got all the quests done and everything. I don't know. I just real easy when you're mad at Jagex because they don't support you. So I play this now. I didn't ask to be black. I didn't ask to be gay. Like I was looking forward to that damn Pride event. And they said nope, we're not doing it. And I said no, I'll just play. I'll just find another game to play. And that's why I'm here. So there's more chill. It's not after the rare event was over and people were salty and said they quit. I understand that. I do because I was kind of hoping that I was hoping that I wouldn't get a rare because I knew if I got a rare, people would be mad at me and they would be jealous of me because damn you're rich, like you can like 99 every skill now because rares were expensive. Like I got a Halloween mask, they're going for like 50 mil, and I have the red one, which was the color that people really wanted. But I can still recharge my prayers. Went to that church. Oh well. Uh, I have the red Halloween mask, so that's the color. Not that the green and blue ones still aren't valuable, but the red one was what people really wanted because they look like dragon medium helms, which aren't out yet. And I don't think we'll be out till 2007, if I'm not mistaken, either 06 or 07. So, but yeah, so we need to get some more arrows. Yeah, kind of hoping I wouldn't get a rare because I'm like, if I get a rare, damn, people are gonna be mad at me, and then I'm gonna feel bad and have like remorse and feel guilty because all the people that didn't get a rare. But it's not like I could choose to get a rare. It was all random, right? Whatever action you were doing, you're eligible to get one. So what I said, you had to have a certain total level, and Pizzazz, the guy, again who made this, he ever hit that total level requirement was. Maybe it was like 100, 200 total level you had to have. But other than that, as long as you were just playing the game, or it could have popped in your backpack, and that's what happened to me. Training that wilderness ability, and next thing you know, I have a damn red Halloween mask. So yeah, so I got a rare, and I was happy. I was because uh, it seemed like oh Lord, I'm flustered. It seemed like a lot of people were hoping to get one. And I was happy to be in that category, but it's bittersweet because I didn't sell mine. I'm not selling mine because of the principle. I just feel it's not really fair for the people that didn't get one, so I'm just gonna keep mine and try not to wear it except for like rare occasions so people don't get jealous and mad. And at least it wasn't a party hat. If it was a party hat, I probably would have had more people hating me. This is an unpopular opinion, but I kind of don't mind. It's not a buy X all option. It is what it is. Hopefully we get that update soon where we can just buy X, but at the moment we can't. So, but yeah, same with with cooking and fletching and all that. I just deal with it because that's just how the game is. Okay, those arrows were expensive, but I prefer adamant arrows. Rune arrows out of the question, way too expensive. But then you can argue, are adding arrows expensive? They are, but I just feel like mithril and steel arrows that take forever to kill monsters. So I just prefer that. I just. But yeah, so let me recharge this damn prayer. Like damn. Mm-mm. But yeah, ever since the rare event ended, like everybody like mass quit and left, which is a shame. I guess they got jealous and salty. Like I didn't get a damn rare. I'm not, which is fair, but I wish everybody could have got a rare, but that's how those are the breaks. So you know, mm-mm. There were like ample opportunities. Like the event went on for like damn shit, like 3 months. It started July, ended October, right? But like the 12 weeks or something. Like there was ample opportunities to get a rare. You just had to play on the weekend. That's it. That was in display. That's the only, you know. I mean, people were complaining. Well, I gotta work. Like do the rares and I think the last 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, the last uh 2 weeks of the rares, Pizzazz opened the rares on Monday. So there were Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But that was the last two. So, because a lot of people, I gotta work on the weekend, and so for the last 2 weeks of the rare event, it was extended to a Monday. So yeah, and so yeah, so right now I'm just killing these hellhounds, crossing my fingers and toes. I get a clue scroll because those are also fun to do. Because not every monster. I think really there's only shit. Uh, like three monsters that drop them. These the hellhounds, uh, green dragons, and greater demons. I think that's about it. Oh, and King Black Dragon. I think those are the only four monsters that drop hard clues. And those are the only clues worth doing. Well, the medium clues for the Ranger boots, but yeah, because easy and medium clues are kind of really pointless to do, but for the hard clues, that's when you get the real good shit. Like I already got two Cavaliers, a couple of Ceradonians, uh, armor sets. They're just rune armor, but it's decorative, like it's for the show off. Still looking for a Robin Hood hat. Still looking for a pirate hat. Uh, yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. Is just bring by I get to 83, which hopefully like possibly 3 hours. Think of my 3 hours of XP wise from 83 range, and I don't really look at the XP. I'm gonna get burnt out because there's no XP tracker. Like I'm like, you just have to you'll know when you level up because the cutscene and the text box and all that stuff. And we didn't get a clue there. It's never the first one. Never the first one. Whenever I come back, when I have to get more arrows or I finish doing a clue, it's never the first one. One time it was the second one though, but it's never the fucking first one. Girl, okay. Mm-mm. I had to change the title to Runescape because I'm playing Runescape. I'm not looking at YouTuber videos anymore. So, well, not right now. I'm playing Runescape. Well, 2004 Lost City Runescape. So, why don't you title it that? And then people are interested in that, they'll come, it makes more sense, you buy one, you know, and we didn't get a clue there. I'm due for a clue. I think I killed, I don't know, about 40 or so hellhounds with no clue fire. It's supposed to be 1 in 50, so I'll get it. I just have to be patient. But it's good. I'm training my range, so the clues, the hard clue scroll, that's more of a bonus distraction to be something to do. But I'm mostly just training my range to 83. I got 83 hit points. You know, That's what's good about Lost City is that you can just do what you want. Right now, we're still in early days. We're still in early updates, so there's really not a whole lot to do. But it'll be good because people like me that have been no lifing this game and just being a loser, kind of have a lot of high, stats. When the updates do come, like we'll be ready. For example, Cow Fight Queen, which I don't like that boss. I don't. I I don't. I don't even. Even when I was like when I played Runescape back in the day, I never went to Cow Fight Queen. To me, it was Jab when I was in the mood, and I was fully rested, and I was, you know, I was ready. I had my snacks, and I was ready like to be like sit down for a while. Like I didn't mind Jab. Just once you figure out the prayer flicking, Jab becomes very, very easy. So I like Jab. King Black Dragon is when I'm in the mood for it. It's the King KBD very easy boss. Jad isn't necessarily easy boss. It's hard because you have to go through all those waves. And you got to kill all his like brothers and stuff and little things that pop out in the fight caves. But Cow Fight Queen, as far as like original bosses, wasn't. I didn't really because you have to like kill her with like two different attack styles. Like it's just so stupid. And but uh, it's the only monster that's gonna drop. The only way to get a dragon plate body. So either you kill that Cow Fight Queen to get a dragon plate, or you and your buddies kill it to get a dragon plate body, or you buy one. Or I don't even want to know how much they're gonna go for. I'm scared. It's gonna be a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if like at least a dragon plate body went for like at least 10 mil, at least, and that's like being generous. Like just, but girl, no, no map. Mm-mm. No, it's really. I don't know if they ever patched this safe spot. I think part of me feels like they do. I don't know why. I have a feeling that these safe spots get patched. But yeah, this is kind of this is I feel kind of bad because if it's not a half key, I'm a really mad this motherfucker bothered me. No, money. Yeah, it's never that. I've never got a half key from that motherfucker. Never. It's always money or gems or that a fucking kebab. Never, never. I've never got a half key from him. You know. Mm. I was looking at Garlic Stream, you know, this guy, this man right here is the lady. He's the fucking lady. Like they need to make him a fucking J mod Garlic if he's not already. He's like that guy right here. If it wasn't for him, like this, knowing how to play 2004 Escape would be so difficult. Like, he's been here since day one. This man right here. So, the Garlic, yeah, he has so many guides, so much information, you know, and all that. So yeah. Mm-mm. I thought he was cute. Don't tell him I said that. I always thought he was cute. I remember I used to watch his videos back in the day. Oh my fucking god, guys! Time for another Runescape video. Whoa, cute. Still do, but yeah, he's fine. 2004. I don't know what it is. See, I don't know people that when I first heard about 2004 Escape, I was like, um, I'm not. What's the point of this? Like, you got to start all the way from level 3, tutorial I-1 and everything. You got to, there's no grand exchange. Like, no, I'm not playing this crowd. Like, no, I'm not playing. I don't know. Like, thousands of other people. Like, why would I play 2004 Escape and start all the way from the beginning? And, you know, and it's like some type of bee or bud to where I feel like the truth, like the people that really love this game and love the history of this game, where it's not RuneScape Classic, which is very, very hard to play, very confusing to play, kind of impossible to play, private servers of it, and the ones that are, kind of confusing. And that, it's not RuneScape 3, which is like way too overkill and like it's just a completely different game. It's like more of like a adventure game. It's like and we're lagging. So if you play 2004, you're gonna get that a lot. You're gonna get a lot of lagging. You're gonna get a lot of buffering, and you just you deal with it. You get used to it. So I feel like the measuring short effect, like it refills and it replenishes here. Like you gotta time it like it doesn't, you know. Mm. Yeah, I don't know why Google keeps hourglass in here. That's stupid. Okay, no clue. Deal. That's fine because that's not why I'm here. I'm here to train my range. Um, like I could, like the higher your range is, the the faster these die. But still, it just feels like, of course, the more XP, like 92 is we have. So it just, you know, It just takes longer to level up. That's the only thing. You know, they suck you in like the lower levels are so easy. You think, oh, it's easy. I'll be 99 in no time. No, you're not even halfway once you get to 90. You know. Mm-mm. I got mad because it was yesterday, believe it or not. There was this trans girl. I do not remember her name. Don't really give a fuck. She had like I don't know like 300 subscribers. So she wasn't popular, but she got a little bit of a following. Like we got to start somewhere, right? You know, once upon a time I had 300 subscribers, so I know what it's like. But it was a trans girl, and I was just kind of like, why she was playing OSRS? I'm like, why are you like, like, no, do you know what they did this past summer? Like the movie title, I mean, but I guess people just don't give a shit. To me, I've decided it's going to be a year, and by that time, hopefully there'll be a 2006 Pride event, and they'll make up for that bullshit. Just either or, if not, am I going to quit OSRS forever? No, of course not, because that's not how it is. You never quit RuneScape. You just take long breaks, right? So am I going to go back to OSRS? Of course. It's just I'm not for the rest of 2025. Probably not for the beginning. Probably maybe June, July 2026. I will go back to my OSRS account, even though I'm damn near maxed, except for like room crafting, smithing, farming, and mining. Every other skill I have 99 in. I have an achievement diary cape, which I don't know if due to all the new quests and sailing. Which sailing, I don't know. Sailing just looks stupid. It just does. I was never excited for sailing, even though they like said sailing was like back 2018 sailing was gonna come, and finally like damn near 8 years later, finally they added the damn skill. And from what I've seen of it, it just looks stupid. Like I don't like why not summoning? Like why not dungeoneering? Like what divination? Like why? And so I'm not really looking forward to sailing, but of course if I go back to OSRF, I'm gonna have to do it because they added that damn fucking skill. I don't really care for it. But yeah, I have all the quests done, so all the new quests that they added, I have to do those if I go back. Other than that, I'm pretty much beat the damn game. I don't have enough on tape yet, but I have like five. I mean, you guys can see the video. It's called OSRS I Quit. That said, I have a damn uh, Zora pet. I have a fucking Callisto Cub. I have so many fucking pets. It's not funny. Room crafting pet, beaver, Rocky, raccoon, heron, fishing herring pet. I had that shit. Like I don't have a kangaroo, unfortunately. I still want one, but yeah, squirrel, the agility pet. I had that shit. Like I just think that's it for my pets. I thought I had more pets. I have a lot of pets, but not really. A Hellcat. I have a Hellcat, but I have a cat in this game. But when I'm doing combat, I don't take him out. Uh, he's in my bed when I went to my day like 20 minutes ago. But yeah, I don't ever take my cat out when I do combat, any type of combat skill. Or if I go in the wilderness, of course. But yeah, so that cat stays in my bank. But yeah, that's crazy how you can have cats in it. I didn't think Gertrude's cat was out yet, but it is. But yeah, so you can have cats in it. But yeah, so I just saw that trans girl playing yesterday. The stream wasn't even titled RuneScape. It was titled I'm Bored or something. And she just so happened to play RuneScape, which I thought that was weird. So I think maybe YouTube, they don't go by titles, they go by content. And if it looks like you're streaming RuneScape, like you'll get recommended RuneScape, even though it's not titled that. Yeah, it was not titled RuneScape at all, or OSRS, or none of that. It was titled I'm Bored, I'm Playing. That's what the title was, Come Play With Me or something like that. And it was a trans girl, and you knew it was a trans girl because she looked female, but she had like a deep male's voice. And you could just tell. Nothing. I love my trans brothers. I'm gay, so I'm the last person to judge. I love my trans brothers and sisters, but you could tell that was a trans person. And whether or not she could make her voice higher, or she's still in her transition, I don't know. It's the same, but That was the trans girl. So, anyways, but she was playing OSRS. She was streaming OSRS, and that made me mad because I thought we were boycotting that game. Everybody LGBTQ, we were boycotting that game because of the shit they pulled back in July. But I guess not. Excuse me, either or. I'm not going back to OSRS anytime soon. Like I said, I'll probably go back June, July. I'm gonna give them like a year boycott. Prove a point. I'm not gonna log into my account. Uh, and hopefully they'll have a 2006 Pride event, and it'll be just in time, coincidentally for that year boycott I'm doing. So yeah, I need to pick these damn arrows up. That's money. I need to use my spec more. How do I not know how to play this game? Girl, it's like my third 2004Scape stream. I don't know. I just realized that, you know what, after that rare event, everybody just got mad. The player count has gone down. Hopefully, with the next update, which is going to be the cow fight, more people come back. But I'm like, nobody is really streaming 2004 Scape. There's Garlic, which of course I'm looking at a stream. It's in my, there's him. There's a couple other people. There's a Noctowl, like the Pokemon. I was looking at some of his streams. Uh, even though it's hard to believe he's the same person, because if you go look at his old videos from just like a few years ago, he was like younger. Like I think he's just 20. Cause I'm believe it or not, but yes, I'm old. If I've been playing this game, like when I was like in like middle school, like in 2006, I'm old. I'm 35. But I think he's in his 20s. I think these videos like when he was like in his teenage years. But with that Noctowl guy, what's his name? Shit. I just had his name Noctowl. Let me tell him it's taking forever to fucking. Noctowl. You guys know who I'm. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm subscribed. I'm new to this streaming thing, so please give me a break. Please excuse me, but you guys know what I'm talking about. That Noctowl guy. He he sells Pokemon cards on eBay, but he also plays 2004 Scape. I like his video. I like his stream. So yeah, so I've been looking at him. Index him. Like there's not that many of us, but it's But yeah, yeah. I was just looking at RuneScape videos, and I came across a video that said, "I'm playing, I'm bored." It was not titled RuneScape, which is weird. So maybe she had RuneScape in her tag or description or something. I don't know, but it was a trans girl, and she was playing OSRS. I thought we were boycotting this game. So unless maybe I have to do research, but unless Jagex reneged that shit they did back in June, yeah, I don't know why anybody LGBT XYZ ABC is playing OS. And they have I forgot the title of it. What's the new game they have? Uh, shit, I can't think of the name because it's stupid. What that new game? Name of it? Wild. Someone. Maybe it is. Oh no, never mind. Well, what is that name of that other? What is the name of that game? Brighter Shores. Yeah, it's not with Jagex anymore. Brighter Shores. Yeah, I think you can play that because that's not by Jagex. I don't think. Is it? I don't know. Well, that's the only. You can play Brighter Shores, but don't play RuneScape 3 or SRS or Dragon Wild. Or don't play anything because if you're LGBTQ XYZ ABC, because they don't support us. That's why I was shocked to see that. Hold on. Try it again. I'll be fine. Like they're not aggressive because my combat level is too high, so I'm alright. But just in case, I want to see if I do get. But yeah. I just want to see like did they ever come up with a new? I don't think they did. Like why is that trans girl going live playing OSRS? Like they don't like us because it was controversial and like what the fuck you? Because they let the fucking they caved in. They let the assholes the biggest win. Why should we cater to like -1% of our player base? While you're probably sucking dick on the DL. Fuck you. You got 99 dick sucking probably motherfuckers. But so that's why I don't play OSRS and why did my stream go away? Fuck you, Google. Why did you do that? I gotta fix this. Hold on. But yeah, that's why I'm not playing OSRS because of that. And thank God this came along because this is carrying my roots. I'm gonna never not play Runescape, so at least this is, better contemporary narrative because at the moment I am not playing OSRS. And I played OSRS, like I said, with the exception of like 4 skills, maybe 5, farming, RuneScape, smithing, mining, and Slayer. Yeah, 5 skills. Every other skill I'm max 99. My most recent 99 was what was my most recent what was my most recent 99? So I got it earlier this year. Crafting. That was yeah, I got that. Yeah, that was my most recent 99 was crafting. Which, that's a GE skill, that's a Bible skill. So, but yeah, yeah, I do miss Slayer. I miss Slayer a lot on OSRS. Slayer is fun. I do miss Slayer because you didn't know what drop you were going to get. And spoiler alert, but I don't give a shit. They killed Duradale and his daughter took his place. I thought that was kind of cute that they did that. Like, he died in Wagatas East West, and so his daughter is now, her name is Curadale, just instead of a D, it's a K, but yeah. So she's the highest Slayer master now, unless they added another one, but yeah. But yeah, I do miss Slayer and OSRS, still no clue. And pick these arrows up. Oh damn, it would nice to have an Abel's accumulator, wouldn't it? But those aren't out until what are the Abel's? Who wants to say 06? Believe it or not, the Abel's backpacks don't come out. But I could be wrong and it could be 05. I don't know. I don't feel like checking the wiki right now. But yeah. So I mean, I guess people are on like do all like LGBTQ people think the same? Think the same. Think the same. What kind of grammar is that? Do all LGBTQ people think the same? No, of course not. But I thought it was at least 3 people I know that were also LGBTQ ABC people that played OSRS were in agreement that we're going to boycott the game. We're not going to play it. And I know that's 3 people. That's not, but still, it was that I stopped playing and I made a video making, to prove a point saying I'm not going to play OSRS anymore. Back when all that, a few months ago when all that shit, when the shit hit the fan and all of that. So, but yeah, I guess, everybody's different. Like, it's LGBT, they're not going to, be labeled by that, which, whether or not you don't want to be labeled by that, they're going to label you as that. So you can say, well, yeah, I'm gay, yeah, I'm trans, but I don't speak for all trans. I still want to play RuneScape, even though they hate you and they don't like you and they canceled an event to celebrate you. But yeah, you're still going to play this game, still buy bonds, still get this company fucking money. No, fuck that. You got me all types of fucked up. No, over some shit I didn't ask for. I didn't ask to be born. If shit, I would do anything. Walk on hot coals, broken glass to be straight. I can't. I like men. I like guys. Ever since I was 8 years old. Just like I'm black, I'm gay. That's just how it is. And if a game that I loved for 20 years doesn't want to support me, I won't support it. It's fine. I'll play something else. I'll play World of Warcraft. No, but yeah, it's just yeah. Mhm. But you know what? Again, I guess that person just doesn't want to be, held to that. I don't speak for all LGBT people. I'm still gonna play this game. Like, you can't tell me what the fuck to do. Like, And she had an inferno cape. She did. She had an inferno cape. And I'm like, damn. So that you're really. I don't even have a damn inferno cape. I think I'm at like 50 or 60 attempts at that damn inferno, and I always get halfway. I can never ever get to Zuck, and I know. So I still it's one of those things to where I realize unless I pay for my damn inferno cape, I'm not going to get one because Jad is so easy to me. I do Jad like half asleep. Like I have a Jad pet, so of course I can do Jad. I can Jad like it's this. You got. I mean, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. Jad isn't. It's not like a cakewalk. It's not like Sesame Street, but Jad isn't. Once you figure out the pattern and the trick, like when he like stomps his feet, like that's when you. It's real easy, and it becomes like, oh, I got you. I see what you're doing. And then, but with the Inferno, that's just some crazy shit. Like, I don't know why the fuck Jagex added that shit. And don't get me started on like the quiver shit. That scary looking guy with the spikes. Oh hell, no. I get scared looking at it. I've never even attempted that shit. And the quiver looks ugly anyway. So why would I want to go for something that's at least in front? Okay, like if the rocks on the back of the cape move, you see the fire. So yeah, but yeah, Lawrence RS, they've really done a lot of good things and not so good things with that game. But the pride of it and shit, that's when I'm like, no, I just need to take a step back from this to prove a point. And that's my cat acting up. Stop it. Leave that alone. And so yeah, to prove a point, I just been playing 2004Scape and I like it. I'm still playing it. Playing it right now. You know, I don't play every day, but I try to play every week. Because we're older now, we have lives, but I'm level 100, and I still feel like I could have done more, I could have done better, but I just, you know, but yeah. Come on, Clue. Either or, I'm just looking forward to 83 range, which I'm not ending the strings like at 83 range, so that's my goal. You have to set you have to set small goals in this game. Like you can't really, especially. I mean, you could kind of do that in OSRS because there's a grand exchange. Like they're pretty much due to the grand exchange, you can easily 99 like half the skills, like right there. All the supplies, and all the things you need are right there. But yeah, with this game, being that there's no grand exchange and uh, there's no XP booster or none of that, that's what I hate about a lot of like Runescape private servers is that pretty much seems like every single one has some type of like XP boost, and that kind of just that's kind of cheating. That's kind of and so there's no XP boost on this. This is the same way you get XP on OSRS is the same way you're gonna get XP on this. And so the thing of with 2004 Escape, you can't really go into this with big goals. You just gotta just take a little at a time. Especially since the game isn't really complete, we're still very much in early days, early rounds. So yeah, like so for example, you can't really go into this and say I want to have 99 attack and 99 strength and all of this and 99 magic, 99 range, 99 wood cutting and all that, and just set these big high goals. And then you're like, oh well, this game is a lot more difficult. There's a lot more click intensive, and a lot of things that aren't in OSRS. There's like there's not as many guilds in this game. Like we have the ranging guild and cooking guild and crafting. No, there is no crafting guild in this game. What I'm talking? Is there? Yeah, there is. I forget. I don't know if there's crafting guild in 2004. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to mean. There's not less mini games. There's no pyramid plunders, or so you would have to there's no farming ties. There's no farming. Of course, there's no farming ties. But But you get what I'm trying to say. There's no that RuneScape mini game, that Guardian mini game. There's none. So it's longer to skill in this game. So you just have to set smaller goals with 2004Scape. Because if you don't, you're gonna get bored of this game. Which I don't want to see that happen because I want everybody that's streaming this game wants more people to play. But it's nice. In my humble opinion, this is probably the best. This isn't Moparscape. This is a really good private server. You know, and it's still people that log in. Not that many, but a couple. Of my buddies log in, and But yeah, so right now it would be nice to get that 83 mage. You know, 3 hours away from that, and it would be nice to get a clue too, because I always do those. I just got to the point to where I love doing clue scrolls when I kill these hellhounds. Like I said, they're one of like 5 monsters that drop in them. Hellhounds, blue and green dragons. Do I do blue dragons? I don't, definitely green dragons. Blue dragons maybe. Like put a little asterisk. Uh, Greater demons and KBD. That's it. Those are the only monsters that drop heart blues. That's it. Well, as of right now, like future updates, but yeah. I'm starting to hate Christmas. I know that I'm starting to feel like the Grinch. I really am. And the reason why I hate Christmas is that I don't have any family. I have literally like 2 cousins. I'm not to like you know like I'm not it is what it is, but not to like sour the mood. But my mom did pass away when I was 11, and that was really really tough because she was my best friend, and I loved her. I loved my mom, and she got really sick, and I had to stay with my aunts and uncles. And this one aunt who I hated, and she hated me. And I said that she didn't want to take care of me anymore, and then I stayed with my grandma. I love my grandma, and when she died, when I was 19, that was really really tough. And I would just stay with family, and then I even paid rent. I cleaned the house up. I paid bills. I paid my own damn internet. I had a job, and they still kicked me out. And they said, "Get your faggot ass out of here." It's just me. I wasn't, conforming to because I wasn't fucking 20 different women. And I didn't have 40 fucking children. Still don't have any children. Still don't have a boyfriend or a partner. But hopefully one day. But. And so that's why I don't. I love Christmas lights. I like Christmas music. I like Christmas cookies. I like eggnog. I like just the smell of Christmas. Just the Christmas spirit. Just uh, it's the end of the year. Like we're about to go to New Year holidays, but I just don't like Christmas and the fact that I kind of get jealous that people have like family they can hang out with, and I don't have anybody. I have literally 2 cousins that don't live nearby me, and then uh, they always have a new number. They're always getting into trouble. Uh, One of my cousins didn't even have a live to where I was talking to her, you know, the Friday before last, and this girl still hasn't called me or contacted me back or answered my text. I don't know how she got my number, but she's one of the only family I have left. One of the only cousins I have left, and she found my number, and she had the fucking nerve to ask if she could borrow 40. And my dumb ass gave it to her because she's really the only family I have left. And then I was talking to her. We were talking about horror movies and things like that. And she said she'll keep in touch. She didn't. I've tried calling her and I've tried all that. She never answered her fucking phone. So, I guess I just have bad luck with family. So, So that's the part where I'm like the Grinch and I don't like Christmas because I don't have family. So for Christmas, I'm gonna go to Subway and get me a turkey sandwich like I always do because I don't have any family. And I don't know who my dad is, or really in my father's side. Period. But some people say of course, I'm obviously black, but some people have said that I look Cambodian, I look Indian because of my hair. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I know what my father's side is. My father's side of the family, I don't talk to them. They don't talk to me. They don't like me. I don't know what my father is. He's Dominican or Puerto Rican. I don't know. I don't talk to my father's side, so he's on the motherfucker is on my birth certificate, but that doesn't mean anything. He's on my birth certificate. I've never really been able to call him dad. He said he told me personally 5, 10, 15 times when I was a fucking child, I'm not yours, I'm not your dad. Do not ask me for school shoes. Do not ask me for toys. Do not ask me for Power Ranger toys. None of that. You're lucky if I give you a Happy Meal, like if I have extra money, because I have like step siblings and like he had his own kids, like cousins of mine. Uh, but they say I'm not biologically theirs. And I said, well, if you pay for a paternity test, I'll take it. Like, you know, we'll do it together and we'll read the result together and we'll see what if it says you are not the father. Maury Povich, fine, go. It's fine. It's all right. Thank you, sir. And if it says you are the father, are you going to step up and be my father because you're my biological father? No, he's not. You're probably going to say that's messed up. It's a mistake. It's a fluke. Take it again. You're not my son. You don't look a thing like me. So, so no dad, father side. Mother side was who I was. They supported me. And they either all passed away or the few that I do have a one aunt. I think she's still living, but she's got to be in her 80s. Uh, I'm born and raised in Los Angeles. She lives in Compton, which is in South LA. I'm in Venice Beach right now, so that's not nowhere near Compton, but that's in West LA. But she's got to be. She's still living. She's got to be in her 80s. But I don't want to like burden her. 'Cause I don't even know if she's still living or if she's in a convalescent home or I don't know. But yeah, I don't have any family. I don't. I'm 35. I'm at that age to where I've lost a lot. My mother died when I was 10. She was my best friend. I love my mom. Like she took me to Disney. I was. Yeah, there were times that I've like I was bad and I did things, but she would take my Game Boy away for like an hour or so, but then she give it back like very rarely I would like act up and act bad and I would cuss out my teacher because I did remember one time I got in trouble by my mom because I had this my first grade teacher, her Miss Peterson. She was my first grade teacher, and she was a real old white lady. And I remember I would just cuss her out because I thought she was just real mean. Uh, yeah, I remember one day I went to class. I told her my stomach hurts, and I go to the nurse, and she said, "No, sit down, sit your ass down." And I think she actually just said the ASS word, said, "Sit your ass down." And I remember, damn, I wish. And I've tried looking her up in Facebook, and I could not find her. One of my because I was gay, but I still had girlfriends and like girls that I thought were cute that I talked to, sitting in a tree, Kissing. It was like one of those like puppy love things, but I knew damn well I was a homo, I was gay. But there was this one girl in my class, she was real pretty. She had nice braids and beads in her hair, and she always wore because that was when I went to school in the '90s when girls wore like shit like this to school. She always wore these like jumpers and romper dresses and things like that to school because we didn't have a dress code. We could kind of wear whatever we wanted. The boys would just wear like t-shirts and shorts, but the girls would wear like romper dresses and one-piece dresses and jumpers and things like that. So she would wear those, and her name was Kia. And I remember that that was my girl. Like we were just like she was like my best friend. Uh, me and her had the same classes, first, second, third grade. We had the same teachers, same classes. Fourth grade, for whatever reason, I don't know the circumstances, but she had went to a new school, and I have tried to half key, please, coin. I've never gotten a half key, never. And I've been playing this game since May. Never gotten a half key, not once. We never paid for drugs, not once. So you know. Anyways, yeah, her name is Kia, and I've tried looking her up on Facebook, and I cannot find her. Yeah, the last time I saw her was when I was in the fourth grade, and she moved to another school, and it was inexplicable. I never got an explanation, or maybe her family just moved. And like I said, I know her first and last name, and I've tried looking her up on Facebook, social media, nothing. Classmates.com, nothing. So, but anyways, I remember Tia, the same teacher, Miss Peterson, which we all hated. And I swear up and down this teacher, this old white bitch, Karen bitch, was racist. Because she always treated the white kids in the class good, but the black kids bad. But I remember it was the first day of school. She was like, "Hey, boys and girls, my name," and she was okay. And so she was like this 80-year-old white lady, and she would wear like these big ass, fucking long, like maxi dresses, like these damn like fucking like geisha mother dresses, like real long like muumuus. Every single day she would have a fucking like gardener's hat indoors. She always wore that hat indoors. This bitch was weird as fuck. Like you think, remember Miss Frizzle? She was cool. Like just think of like Miss Frizzle like the complete 180, like complete opposite of that. That's what this bitch was. I hated her so much. Uh, and I remember I remember like I just did so much shit. Like I told her I was sick, and I go to the nurse. And then I remember before we went to recess break, I like threw up and like the trash can in the side of the classroom, and I got in trouble for that because I threw up and then I was sick. But just a bitch teacher, like just so stupid. And like, but yes, I remember it was the first day of school. Me and my girl Kia were sitting next to each other. Uh, and then I remember she was like, hey, boys and girls, I'm Miss Peterson. It's so nice to meet you guys. Do you guys have any questions for me?" And Kia raised her hand, and she said, "Yeah, bitch, why do you have old lady maiden shoes on?" And I swear to God, that's what Kia said. She said, "Why do?" And I just kept thinking, like, I just kept thinking back to like Tiffany, New York, when she was on Big Brother. She's like, that bitch has old maiden shoes, and I always remember that because I had a girl that was in my class. She said that I shit you not said that same thing. She's like, yeah, teacher. Why? I mean, because I'm exaggerating. She wasn't 80. She was like, I guess in her 50s, 60s, but she did have like these weird ass, like it's a Coke bottle, but she did have like these weird ass like Dutch clogs on, like these weird ass, like what the like old butter made, like dairy made shoes on. And I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be my girl. Like I knew then she's gonna be my yeah. We did not like that. Yeah, she's my first grade teacher, Miss Peterson. Hated her ass, and she's probably dead by now, probably. But yeah, I did not like her. This old mean racist lady. Like, but yeah, that's. Mm-mm. But yeah. I don't know how I got on that tangent. Why was I talking about my first grade teacher? What was I talking about? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I just randomly just thought of that. I guess you can rewind the stream and you can see what led me to that. But I don't remember. I have amnesia, girl. Hmm. Girl, a clue would be nice. We are looking for a blues clues. We are looking for a blues clues. We got looking for blues too. I'm on there, but we'll find. I always thought Steve was cute as fuck. He was a cute white boy. I had a biggest crush on Steve. Steve is still around. He does music that's not really my taste. He does that alternative rock, which that's not really. I'm more of an R&B soul person, rap person. I'm very, very picky with alternative rock, college rock, indie rock, garage rock, punk rock, skate rock, uh, emo, goth, anything in the metal, like anything is not really me. I'm more of an R&B, soul, blues, jazz, rap, hip hop, uh, some EDM and house, uh, some country, but with rock. I'm very picky with it. Very, very, not even something. It's very, very picky. Like, um, for example, I like Blink 182, but they're more pop. I consider Blink 182 pop. They're not really a rock band. I like Smash Mouth, but again, I consider them pop. Like actual rock, like REM, Smashing Pumpkins. It's not. I mean, I like a couple of their records, but I'm not really a rock person. But Steve does rock. He does, and from what I heard, his music is pretty good. He has his own band. But yeah, I remember Blues Clues with Steve. Steve is still around. And then Steve got replaced by that fat guy named Joe, that like fat Mexican guy named Joe. And they try to say it was Steve's brother, and they don't even look alike. Y'all remember Joe? I mean, he was nice, but why did Steve get replaced with this big fat Mexican? I mean, and Joe was kind of still cute, but like, what? No, we want Steve back. Like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, y'all remember Blues Clues and Nick Jr. You saw that shit. Mm-mm. Love Coke, love Mountain Dew, love soda. Even though I'm trying to cut back on soda because it's not good for you, but neither is video games, and neither is social media, neither is the internet, and neither is pretty much this country in general right now. So that's not good for us. Mm-mm. This donut isn't good for you, but I'm still gonna eat it. I'm gonna burn the calories off later. That's how you do. Hmm. What happened to Josh Brown? I thought he was cute too. But all his ass did was room crafting. Why? Why the fuck would you do the work the skill and why? There's a reason I have 39 room crafting and like everything else is like in the 70s. Like, I hate room crafting. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's so ironic. That's the name of the game, rooms, right? And I don't like the skill the game is named after. That's just, makes perfect sense, right? I don't like room crafting because it's not really a skill. You just walk into an altar with answers. How the fuck is that a skill? Like, whatever. Because if that's the fucking case, they should make banking a skill because that's pretty much what it is. I consider room crafting just because at least with fishing, there are different types of fishing. You can like for example, thank God I have my fishing level to where I can. I was so I couldn't wait till I could fish sharks. There's something about that classic RuneScape put in this harpoon with sharks. Like each shark you catch could be anywhere from like 500 to 1,000 coins. That's money that adds up. Even though the sharks took forever to be in your backpack, in your inventory, it was still worth it. So, but at least the fishing that you could do fly fishing, tick fishing, lobster cage fishing, you know, fire making. Fire making is easy. You can just pick anywhere in the world, just light a fire, tinderbox, like any open space, like Barack or Edgeville or Captivate. Like you can like Sears Village. You can like fire make anywhere, right? Anywhere that has a big open long space, right? And then but room crafting, like fuck that stupid. Like, so stupid. So I never do it. And these are most of this is from Magic Lamps because I don't want to touch the skill to nature because that's when it gets fun. So yeah, I don't like room crafting. Don't like it. Sam I am. I don't like it. Okay, so Google is they're up to their old tricks again. They keep hourglassing me and shit. Oh lord, I'm sorry about that. I wish I could tell you that might not happen again, but I'm a person, so that probably might happen again. I just don't like my channel. I don't care if I'm streaming my music, talking about YouTuber drama and social media drama, or I'm playing of all things RuneScape. They're gonna hourglass me. So fuck you, Google, for that. They always do that shit. They always hourglass me for no damn reason. Because they're jealous of me. They don't want my content being seen. But they can fuck off and kiss my natural black ass. They can do that. Mm-mm. There's always something still open. I swear to God, you either uh, you either get a clue scroll like just like as soon as you get down here, or you won't get one for like fucking 8-9 hours. I don't know why the fuck it's like that, but it is like a 1 in 50 chance. I think not. It should be more common than that, right? But I look on the bright side. At least that's more XP. I'm killing more monsters. I am gonna get a clue scroll eventually, unless there's not one in my bank. Which I'm always scared. Like, do I have one in my bank? Why is one not dropping? I'm scared I have one in my bank. And nope. That's how it is. You either get one like that, or you get one after a long while. And it's been a while since I had my last clue, but I'll get it. We're wrapping it. We can run. This was a big mistake streaming 2004Scape because I'm not the typical RuneScape player. Like, you wouldn't think that I would be good at this game, but it's good about RuneScape. Like I look the complete opposite as to who you would think will play this, but that's fine. You know, But that's a good thing. That's why I'm doing this because anybody could be playing this game. You know, it's a online RPG. It could be just about anybody that's behind that screen. So yeah, just so happens I'm showing my face. So yeah, still no clue. I'm gonna do an arrow. Okay, for the summer. When I get down to like 50, that's when I refill, get more arrows. That on because the Ava backpacks won't be out. I'm hoping it's 2000. I'm too lazy to check the week. I can't be bothered. But I'm hoping it's 2005. The Ava backpacks come out, the accumulators and the trackers and all that. Or that only in OSRS. I forget. The accumulators, the tractors. Well, it depends on your range level. Like I would get the because of my range level, I would get the best they would have. I think it's the attractor. I'm not sure. The tractor, assembler. I think the accumulator. That one's OSRS exclusive. So that's the one where you could like, if you could like put like a you could transmog it. You could like but just for decoration. You could put Vorcam 10 on it. Which that's the one I have. Is the one where I put Vorcam 10 on mine because I got so many Vorcam 10 because it's a very common drop, but it's not. It's useless. It just can't sell it. So I mean, so I put it on the back of my tractor. But yeah, I think those aren't out to like 2005, 2000, at the most 2006. But I'm hoping it's 2005 because I can't wait for them damn attractors to come out. You have to pick up all these damn arrows. That gets annoying. And so I try when I get to like down to 50, I go refill because as Nightmare or H would say, you have no ammo left in your cleave. The nose quiver your where you keep your arrows. You have no ammo left in your quiver. I don't want to see that damn message. So when I get down to 50, I go refill. So, but yeah, come on, Clue. No, still no. No, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. You know what I mean? We'll get it eventually. Why did I open that tab up, stupid? We shall get it eventually. We shall get it eventually. Yeah. Yes, we shall. That's a special bar that you have. I remember when my combat was low, I was like combat like 50, 60, and I tried to kill these hellhounds. And they were aggressive to me. I hated that. And it took longer to kill because my range was like level 50 or 40. I had the blue dragon hide, or it could have been green dragon hide, like whatever you get at that level. Now they're just so easy. Like I could just, I don't even really bring food. I see I got two sharks. I don't even really bring food. Oh, I thought that was the clue. It looked like that was the clue when that dropped. It wasn't. So fake out. I just want to get one because if I get, because it's been forever since I got one on Shelf about it, but it's just been forever since I. Like I know I've killed way more than 50 hellhounds, way more. So I I'm a little bit dry. Like it's been hours. Like I got one when I first started the stream, and I was the only one I got so far, and it was shit. It wasn't good loot. It wasn't. It was a lot of rooms and a room battle axe and a room pickaxe. So if that isn't shit, I don't know what is. So, so I need a clue. Give me a clue, please. I would like a clue. Can you please give me a clue? Can you give me a clue, please? I would really like a clue. If I've been playing for hours, right? And I still haven't got a clue. Like what the fuck? Like what kind of bullshit? When am I gonna get a damn clue? I don't have a fucking clue. And I'm sick of it. I just really want a fucking clue. Like it's just so fucking bloody irritating that I don't have a dumb clue. But give me a fucking clue. Right. That's my British accent. I know it sucks. It does, but I'm working on it. I look at a lot of Doctor Who, so I'm like a I'm a secret Doctor Who fan. I have to look at the old because you know what? I like to think the universe likes to reward me because I'm thinking there is no way me being a black gay man they're ever going to have a black gay Doctor Who, and of course they got a black gay Doctor. I forget his name. He was I forget his name, Nelson something. He was in Sex Education with Asa Butterfield. He was his friend. Yeah, I used to because I've been looking at Doctor Who since I was like 11 years old. I have it used to come on PBS here in California in America, and now they're never going to have a black gay Doctor Who, and of course they have a black gay Doctor Who, and it's played by an actual gay black man. He's actual gay, and so after that was they really didn't give up. Like that's how you know Doctor Who is good. It's a weird show. If you want to be in the TARDIS, yeah, yeah. I don't know Doctor Who. Yeah, they have a black gay Doctor Who now. That's how you know the universe knows that I'm a fan of it and I'm watching. But I have to look at the original ones from like the 60s and 70s. So Doctor Who has been around for like 100, but there's been like so many doctors, it's not funny. But they finally had a black gay Doctor Who. Mm-mm. There's also a black female one too, that's also trailblazing. But yeah, if only they can get a black James Bond, and one day hopefully, Oh my golly, Miss Molly. Why do I have 1,000 miles in my head? I'm not gonna play it because you want me to get a copyright strap when I'm home now. And I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. You think time would pass me by. You know this is a stupid ass song, and it's a stupid ass song that I have in my head. Oh, that song is so stupid. And I just think of white chicks. I don't know. White chicks kind of ruined that song. It did. We have this probably one of the most stupidest, dumbest, randoms to ever exist in this game. A fucking strange plant, really. And then if you don't pick it, the fucking shit poisons you. Like really, guys. Stupid ass strange plant. And I just eat them whenever I pick them. I don't save those damn fruits. I don't. So I can get a 1% energy boost. Like I don't need that shit. And I wait until stamina energy potions come out. So yeah, is that a clue? No, it's not. Just bones, dry bones, bones and bones and dry bones. Check to get 83 magic. You know, I need to work. I need to work on my magic, but I don't really do combat magic. I do alchemy or superheating or something for to level up magic. I don't feel magic should be I don't know why magic is a combat spell. It is magic. It's supposed to. It could like help you with combat. Like for example, if I'm doing range or melee, I could do a spell like to. But I don't think magic should be a combat spell itself. Like doing earth strike or wind blast, fire blast. Like it just doesn't seem right. Like I don't ever do like magic combat. I just feel magic should either be what it is magic, like you teleport, you know, high level alchemy, things like that, or should be a tool for melee or range, which are combat, which makes sense, you know, but bow and arrow, you're shooting shit, you know, that's, you know, of course, you know, attack and strength, you know, swords and, you know, weapons or, you know, hands and legs, like, you know, that makes sense, but how is magic a combat skill? Like it just doesn't really make sense. So I never ever use magic as combat. I think maybe when I first started out, because I was bored and I was experimenting with 2004Scape, I would kill lesser demons with Earth Strike, but that's about it. And that shit took forever and it was stupid. And I was doing what I'm doing now, like same spotting, but it just no. I train magic with magic. I don't do magic combat. That's just not me. Kind of the same way in OSRS because I got to my 9 magic by doing high level alchemy. I didn't do. Uh, I was gonna do what I did with out of 99 rings, was I did the which they probably patched this shit by now. Uh, which was to do the Tim Samples and the Monkey Madness 2 caves. I don't know if they patched that or not, but you could get like shit like 500,000 range every hour. Like, you can get to 99 range in a day doing that, which is why I'm scared that they patched it, but I'm not sure. That's why I got to 99 rank. And you can get to 99 magic doing that, but it's a little bit harder. But I got to 99 magic in OSRS by high level alchemy. That's what I did. And made money doing it. And that's kind of how I'm training magic in this game, is not through combat. That's why I hated the Song of the Elves boss, the Saren, that bitch that's like red and she keep jumping and like she can like do like a 102 hit or something on you, depending on your H. Because I had 99 HP when I did the boss. Like depending on your HP level, which is why if you have the lower your HP is, the easier that boss is, which is kind of confusing. Because you would think the higher your stats are, the better you would be to beat quest boss. But you know, and you can't lower your HP. Like once your HP is high, that's so kind of unfair to people with high HP, but that's the way it is. But the Song of the Elf boss, the Saren, I hated how you could only beat her ass with magic. Hated that because I don't like the magic as a combat unless I absolutely have to. I prefer range or swords, melee, you know, whips. I don't use magic as combat, but you have to use magic for that boss. And so I'm like, I'm gonna buy an accursed scepter and I'm gonna sell it as soon as I beat this fucking boss because I don't like using magic. So I bought an accursed scepter, beat the boss, because you can only use magic. That's probably one of the hardest bosses in the game, next to the Whisperer in Desert Treasure 2. That boss is bullshit as well. Which I think you have to use magic to beat that boss as well. So stupid. All these magic bosses like so stupid. But I guess it makes sense because you know uh, you would have to have a good magic weapon, a cursed scepter. You know, an ancient staff if you're really really good, but no. I'm just a little tired lately. Then I might have narcolepsy or something. I don't know why I'm tired. No clue. I'm gonna start using my special. Yep. I always forget to. I don't know why. But I kind of feel it doesn't really do much. It's just you fire 2 arrows fast. That's it. That's it. That's the entire set. But whatever. How we doing arrows? I need to pick up the arrows that are on the ground. Oh, shit. I don't know why this Coke tastes different, like in a good way. Like they changed the recipe again for like the holidays. Like it tastes kind of more Christmassy. Like they have like cinnamon in it, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I know that Coke tastes different, but in a good way. Half tea, please. Oh, Ruby, it's never half tea. I've never gotten a half tea. Not to rub it in, but I haven't. I've been playing this since May, so 7 months. Never got a half tea. Never. Maybe one day. A Ruby is nice, you know. I can add it to my gem collection, and if there's somebody that's buying gems, I can make money off of it. The Lord knows I haven't been doing as much crafting, but I just stream both streams. You know, I fish these sharks myself. I did it. You know, I'm so macho, girl. I did. That a clue on tonight. I always think it's a clue. It looks like a clue, but it's like I see it like a brown piece of paper. Is that the map? Is that the clue scroll map? No, it's not. This is money. I'm gonna pick these out. Just tell how I'm not gonna do shit. I should. I'm already like already know life. Fucking neck beard levels at this shit. So that yeah, hell no, I'm not gonna do shit. Now several months ago, like when I was just starting out, yeah, that hellhound would have probably ate me in one bite. It would have killed me in one. No, it's not. So they have auto retire. I have auto retire. Check one. I'm doing Run DMC remixes again. You know, I have a speech impediment. I'm sorry, but even if I like, God forbid, I like lag or the servers on this game act up or my Wi-Fi acts up, which it does. I have auto retry on. So when you lag, if you're in combat, you still fight. So on the off chance that I do lag or something happens, or and this because of my combat level, they're not aggressive to me anymore. So unless I bother them or I hit them first, or you know I antagonize them first, they're not going to hit me. Now if I was lower combat, like 50, 60, yeah, I get fucked up. I get really, I'd have to hide behind one of these shit. But see, because of my combat level, they're not aggressive. But if I was lower level, they fudge me the hell up. So that's why I like this area. So God forbid, due to my shitty internet, if I get disconnected or sometimes the servers get disconnected, it happens. You know that's how this game is. Uh, I'm all right. So that auto retaliate on if I'm in the middle of a fight. The demon dog is gonna die, and I'll just stand here and I'll log back in, and I will not be in Lumbridge, thank God, with all my shit gone. which happened a lot when I was lower level. So yeah. I know this is kind of like silly to say, but I wouldn't be myself if I didn't mention this. But Nightmare RH, uh, he has a tat, like a chest tat, and I don't think he's ever gone shirtless so we can see the whole piece. Now, if he has like somebody, I don't think any of you guys would. There's two people in here, so there are a couple of people are watching this shit. So I don't know if y'all are just ear hustling or just working, but I can also search myself. I don't think he's ever like done a shirtless. He's a guy, so he's not like he's a woman that men can go shirtless. But I want to know what that tat is because we can see it through his shirt, but I don't. I'm just curious. Like I'm too dark. I don't have any tattoos. I don't think I kind of want to get them. For my mom, she liked Betty Boop a lot, so I was gonna get like a Betty Boop tattoo on my upper arm. And her name was Sharon, so I was gonna put R.I.P. Sharon and all that. But I'm too dark for tattoos. Nobody would be able to see it. That's why I understand all like these dark skinned NBA players that have tattoos you can't even fucking see. It just looks like dirt. That's one bad thing about being dark skinned is that we really can't get tattoos. I mean, I can get one like where nobody could see it, like on my upper back or something. But we'll get a white ink tattoo. No, those look ugly and terrible. You would have to be probably the shade of this napkin, which I'm not. I mean, I'm not dark, dark, dark. I mean, I'm not. There are black people darker than me, but I'm not like Chris Brown light to where maybe the color tattoo would look nice, but you have to be kind of like fair skinned black to have tattoos. I mean, we could do piercings. We could do like body wise. I could do that. But as far as tattoos, color tattoos, no, I'm too brown, too dark. But that's why I like tattoos because I can't have any that kind of people that can have tattoos. I like to, males and females. I like, I'm gay, so of course I'm more attracted to men. But even girls that have tattoos, I think girls that have tattoos are kind of cute, kind of nice. But yeah, come on, 83 range. You should be there any hour now. Probably within the next 2 hours, we should be at 83 range. And then I'm gonna go on to something else. And I'm actually gonna spin a wheel to find out what that's gonna be. And that's how I do that. I spun a wheel and it landed on range. That's what I'm doing then. Because there's not a whole lot to do right now at my stage because we're waiting on Calfight Queen, Northwest, Monkey Madness. Well, I can't wait till I get me a Dragon Scimitar. Not that I don't like my Dragon Longsword. That's nice, but I get that Dragon Skimmy. That'd be real nice. Just about time to refill when I get to about PM or refill. And I'm more than likely have to world hop because I think at the Ranging Guild I cleaned house about all the zeros I believe. Unless they refresh by now. I'll check. No. I'm hop. I'm just gonna hop just because I want to. I mean, I don't. I think maybe the arrows might have restocked by now, but no. I'm gonna hop. It's like nobody's buying the arrows in that range guild. I might as well buy them because nobody's buying them. Y'all want to hear Garlic? I'm just gonna play Garlic till I get a clue.
kind of got a goal of like 80 plus base stats. So I've got smithing, herblore, prayer, and runecrafting left to do for that. I've also got a goal to get every single hard clue unique, which I'm just over halfway through. Those are sort of the main things at the moment. And I would like to get to 90 magic at some point as well. And I guess 90 defense, like 90 plus combat stats.
Me too. I'm at 80 base, which I didn't think I'd get that far, but
Don't forget the main goal, 100k garlic. That is true. I mean, the short-term goal is to get 50,000 garlic. We're at 43,732 right
you
now,
just
so we need
collect the garlic just
37k
to
to get
collect
to
it.
50,
No reason.
and then we'll be going for 100
You just
after
must
that, I
have the
suppose.
biggest garlic stack. That's crazy. Like, where do you get garlic? At the vampire house in Drainer? Like, well, how do you get garlic? I don't even know where you get garlic from.
Halfway, except that your last one could take as long as the first half of the drop table. Oh, the last one will take way longer than the first half of the drop table, man. The last one will take like hundreds of hours, unless I get super spoon. 43,000 garlics, yeah, man. And the majority of them are all donated by my lovely viewers. So shout out to you guys. How cooked am I if I do air battle stats, races, 99 crafting? If you have all of the battle stats and all the orbs, then fucking easy peasy, mate. Go for it. But getting all the materials is...
Oh, by the way, bitch, fuck you. Fuck no. No, my name is Bruce because I can take my. They're not gonna fudge me up. I can take my helmet off. My name is Bruce because I was trying to. I always thought Bruce Willis was cute, and then especially when he went bald. And I just. This is Bruce Willis. My diehard because I always thought Bruce Willis was. I like my black faggot ass like diehard when I was like 9 years old, and I always thought Bruce Willis was cute. So this is my Bruce Willis. He's bald. He don't have no hair. And it's also good, like, because Bruce Lee, a lot of good Bruces, so, yo. Bruce Wayne, Batman, so, yo. Okay, let's go back to garlic. Here's, shut my trap until I get a clue.
Is going to be horrible. Should I garlic 100 each? I don't really want to spend money on it though. I just wanted to see like the generosity of people's donations. On average, if you need one item, it's going to take about as long as half the drop table. I mean, I have been pretty spooned with my hard clue rewards, to be honest. Whether or not we can continue that look, because it has been a while since we've had a unique. But it's just like a fun goal to work towards.
I want to say about like 7 or 8 clues where I just got bullshit. But so 7 or 8. The last good thing I got was a tan Cavalier that I sold for 150K. Very, very quickly. Like as soon as I posted it on the marketplace, somebody bought it. And that was the last non-bullshit thing I got. So I'm due for a good thing from these damn clue scrolls. I just want a clue, period. Even if it's, can I just get a clue? I do it at least about 70 of these damn hellhounds. Not no damn clue. I'm like in my head counting how many I'm killing. Excuse me, it is almost time to refill.
Over time. Obviously, when we get like the god pages added and stuff like that, and then the new rune items, it's going to be even harder to do because we're going to get like the plate skirt versions of all of the god items and the trim sets. Then we're going to get the god pages. We're going to get gilded armor. So it's only going to get worse the longer we go. Maybe I'll just try and stick to the original ones. I don't know. Maybe no, I probably will add them because I want to keep track of everything I get. Not a problem. Got 1 bill worth of battle staffs in the bank ready to go. Oh, easy then, mate. You're sorted. Gilded will be sick. Yeah, Gilded's going to be super rare, though. What Gilded items? It's like the plate body, the helmet, the legs. There's like some of them you don't get. Like you don't get the boots. I don't think you get the weapons. I don't think you get the medium helm.
Stars in the sky. We ask ourselves, what do they mean? Are we alone?
Actually, I'm wrong. It's just the number of uniques in general needed. Acquiring half the drop table will include a bunch of dupes, so it's more uniques than just the half of all the possible drops. I mean, let me show you what I've got so far. That's all the uniques I've had from my hard clues so far, and I've done, I think, around 100.
Yeah, I got a. Never got the backpack. I got 3 into fan, 1 brown cavalier. I think I got that kite shield. I think I got that plate body. Maybe that plate body too, but yeah. No Robin Hood. No pirate hat. But
Guild Third Age were introduced. Third Age didn't come until 2006, I think. Maybe 2007.
I thought Third Age was OSRS assistance. I guess not.
God damn it, I needed like 1 more hide. I'm just going to make 2 van braces. Never make the chaps, guys. It's a scam.
As we look to the stars in the sky, we ask ourselves, are we alone? And what does that mean?
Oh no, yeah, we need a refill. That's for refill. Well, no, let me kill this last demon dog and then we'll go refill.
He's British, yet he hates the chat.
I'm gonna go back a little bit. Yeah, it's time to refill. It'll be the last one I kill. Fingers crossed it's the clue. Not getting my hopes up, either or. Nope. get out of here. We're at 55, yeah. I try to refill like around 50. You know, I just like having a lot of arrows. That just makes me more, you know, secure. And usually I hop when I get to the store, but I could hop now. But I just prefer just to go to the location first, then hop. I don't know why. Now it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's just how I like to do it. This is how we do it. Just is how we do it. It's Friday night, feeling fine. Party's here on the west side. So I reach for my shoulder and I put up. Just made a driver got the keys to my truck. I'm kind of buzzing, it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. That's the jam. Mm-mm. Okay, I need teleport rooms to get there and back. So, a few of these, some of them, and let me bank this ruby. How many rubies do I have? Just curious. 96. Oh, that's money. 14 diamonds. Yeah, I could cut them. I don't think I have the crafting level, but yeah. I have all these. Where'd I get all these prayer posts? Oh, when I was doing herblore. Oh, yeah, so yeah. Where'd I get those prayer potions from? The hot because just to be safe, I think maybe the arrow shop on this world is replenished, but I just want to be safe. I just want. So let's try Australia because Australian guys are cute. You know, Australian daddies. They are. Australian guys are cute. They are. But a lot of them have mullets, though. A lot of Australian guys have mullets. I don't know. I noticed that as of late. That's kind of. I like mullets. I don't know why. I need to bring the mullets back. And all you mullet haters need to fuck off. If you don't like mullets, you need to keep that shit to yourself. With just hair. I think it's kind of redneck or whatever. Like I don't care. We're reclaiming the mullet. We're reclaiming the mullet. All mullet wearers unite. Joe Dirt, girl. Wait a minute. Did I hop yet? I didn't. I did. Did I? No, I didn't. See, I broke my rule. Usually I hop first, then I teleport. I teleport first, then I hop. And I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. But let's go to the Raining Guild and buy more arrows. Because we're out of arrows. We're not out of arrows. I just like to have more than 50 in my inventory when I'm doing range. Because that's how I am. Because I'm a hot mess and I'm crazy. And this is where you spin flax with them bowstrings. Thank God the Raging Guild is in this game. And the Fishing Guild, that's nice. Raging Guild. Yep. Hello there. Greetings. If you're an experienced archer, which I am, you may want to visit the guild. So I can go in? Yes. Duh. Maybe two range. Okay. And we're gonna buy adamant arrows. Well, a few people, yes. Some people, so the price is gonna be altered because somebody went and did the trick where you buy a few and you go another, and yeah, that's how you do it. But I don't feel like doing that. But that's how you're supposed to do it because the price, yeah, there's a price that you have to pay more. The price keeps raising the more you buy. But anyway, these are shit. It's kind of like if you're just starting out range, training range. Okay, these are shit. Again, if you're just starting out range, like maybe level 1 to 20 range, uh, these are kind of pointless. I mean, they're okay, but they're better than this shit and this shit. But they're again, this is now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Uh, but these are what you want because they kill the monsters fast. They're a little expensive, but these are just cash in the trash. Like you don't like. I mean, if you have some like somebody is quitting and they give you like 1,000, or you flesh them yourself and you just have extra ones, or you do this stupid ass target mini game, which is a waste of time and not really good XP. This shit right here, this bullseye shit, this dart shit, where you have to throw the arrow at the archery shit. Where I can't even find it. That's how stupid it's right here. Yeah, this shit right here. This shit is a waste of time. Slow as hell XP. It's all random. It doesn't matter where you just click it and you just keep spam clicking it and you get this really like 10 XP an hour. It's really shit. But you can do that and get tickets to buy the rune arrows. Other than that, don't buy those damn rune arrows because just buy these because they're kind of in between. They're uh they're expensive, but they're not shit like these are. And but they're not rune arrows, which don't make any sense to buy. So yeah, so we're gonna get these because I feel like they're just right to get the job done. I just want to just kill the monsters and go on to something else. Not that I don't like rain, it's just and they're in stock, so might as well buy them before somebody else does. 184 GPA arrow, that is crazy. And the price just keeps going up. How much are they right now? 260. I don't know why they have it like that. Why does it go up the more you buy? Like that, shouldn't it go down the more you buy? I don't know. You would think. I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But yeah. So we're at 250 arrows now. Can we get 250? So I can be at 300, please. I'm gonna buy as much as I can. Mm, So how much are they now? Shit, 330. Damn. So we're at like 320 arrows, right? Yep. Okay. So let's go back to Ardagni. That's how you pronounce this city. It's Ardagni. That's Jagex said it's not Ardone or Ardugn. It's Ardugny. That's how you pronounce it. Believe it or not. I'm going to wrong. Oh, I need to go back to my world. This is not the world. I need to go back to the California world, which is oh 147 people playing. That's more like it. Like I'd like to see that number go up. Number go up. Yep. Come on. I might have to take a nap soon. Uh, we'll see. I'm feeling a little bit drowsy. Little bit. My body's weird. Like sometimes when I feel tired, I'm not, and then sometimes when I don't feel tired, I'm tired, and I want to stay up long enough to get 83 rings, and not I just have to take a nap and get it later today. A little bit tired. I'm like about like 25% tired, but 75% of me still has energy in me. So this shit is helping though. It is this love coat. And I swear to God, they changed the recipe for like Christmas or something because it tastes a little bit different than the good one, like cinnamonish or like caramel. So it tastes really good. I don't know what it is. It's It's still the Coke we all know, but it's like the taste is different. Like they add something to it for holidays. I don't know. I swear I'm not tripping. Please, nobody be in here. Okay, good. Okay, rapid. Just get some specs. And just beat his ass. He's gonna try to fudge me up and bite me, but no, it's alright. Can't touch me. Let me put garlic back on. I'm gonna keep talking and yapping if I don't need to.
He's then explained the coupon collector's problem to Garlic. The what now? Do we go kill? Is it worth going to Salarin for 89 out? I feel like it probably isn't. I don't. Yeah, no, for that. If it was like a couple hundred, I would go to. I'm just gonna out them now. I think. A dude with the yellow party hat complimented my Addy full helm. He knew which hat was superior. His crown or the trusty old green helmet. Hey Wayne, how you doing? Your helmet has plus 30 defense. I think we know which one. I know which one I'd rather have. If I had a yellow party hat, I feel like I would trade it for Halloween masks. If I had a yellow, I'd buy black G and get full gilded when that is out. I mean, that is a good fashion set for it, yeah. Only respectable way to flex it. If you ever need to alk, you could TP Ardy and buy vials in between alks. I guess. Kind of CBA right now, though. You'll buy a full set of rares for your entire bank. Have you calculated how much your bank's worth, Mystics? We all know there's a lot of junk in Mystics' bank, though. It's like fucking Storage Wars, man. You like unlock the storage locker of Mystics' bank and you just find a bunch of trash in there. About 350. At least 350.
This is salvation.
No teleblock until 2005. Which one of you is a lot less monster? It's got to be Mushroom, right? He's Scottish. If Mystics ever gets hacked, the hacker is going to be so overwhelmed with all the stuff and just log. True. It's going to open up the bank and be like, nah, fuck this. If you can still PK people at like green drags if you use the charge spell, because you can hit like back to back 30s with the god spells. But yeah, it's easy to escape until Teleblock gets added. Or you could PK people at Axe or Pirate Hut. That should be a funny anti-hacking method. Just make it too difficult for them.
Dead shot, dead.
Those strings are probably the most expensive thing in there, not gonna lie, with my mask, not even in the bank, and I'm probably only looking at around 150 mil. Yeah, those bowstrings are worth quite a bit. I think your GP has gone over 300k in the last month. What have you been doing in Game Beyond? Just training ranged and strength. Oh, that when May Call comes? Oh yeah, I bet Mystics can't wait for that. Watching this stream from a nature preserve right now, quite nice really. Oh hell yeah. Cozy vibes. Got 464k from all of those and some crafting XP. Not too bad. How are we looking here? So we're like 63k XP away from 81 crafting. And we are looking at like just under 300k magic XP to 86. How's our Brad doing as well? 800 and nearly 870k. Part of me just wants to go back to Green Dragons to see if we can get this prayer level and stuff and more hides, but then I also kind of want to mix it up a bit, and I'm tempted to go back to Fire Giants and Melee Fire Giants because we've not done that for a while. But we did so many Fire Giants when we were training ranged. I feel like people might be a bit bored of seeing that. The known restaurant should cut me a loyalty point deal with how much of their shit I buy. Have you not got the club card? Go do some fishing trawler? No, I would prefer to have the contents of my stomach stay in my stomach, Mystics. Melee some Jokers or Hills? Range Black Dragons? No, I want to do something to train my attack level. Eat some glider miles. Keep doing dragons, please. I'm definitely not doing zombies, fuck that. Especially not fucking punching them, that sounds terrible. Ice Warriors are giants? Yeah, I'm not... I feel like Ice Warriors are good when you're like properly AFKing, but I get too tempted to pick up all the drops, you know? And I ruin the safe, not the safe spot, I ruin like the line of them. I'm gonna go and do a trip of Fire Giants, just as a little palate cleanser from the dragons, but we can go back to dragons after. Damn, those Chaos Druids have got us up to nearly 1,000 laws. Fine. Someone already did 4K chompies. Yeah, that's it's gonna be a no from me on that one, I think. Did Pizzazz release the chompy high scores? I don't know. I think people have just been posting it on the forums when they have got to a certain point. I do have all the quests completed, Beckworth, yes.
Me too. Love questions. Said no one ever. Your constant, I'm catching up, yeah. Baby, can't you see?
Finally get around to unlocking all music tracks? Oh, hell no.
Oh,
No,
fuck
definitely not.
you.
I think I've got
That's
one
you
of them, but I'm still missing Heart and Mind,
take that,
Regal 2,
boy.
and Zealot. The Legends Cape is Quest Cape Light. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you do have to complete the majority of the quests to get the quest point requirement to do Legends.
And that quest sucked, it did.
But no Quest Cape and no Skill Capes
It was
until
long as hell, too.
2006.
Legends Quest. It was long. This shit was annoying because you had to have a partner. Kill up the round. Where is it? Oh, close! Oh my god, okay.
We could
Let's
go
go.
test some melee blue dragons,
Let's go,
actually.
let's go,
Someone was
let's go,
asking
let's go,
about
let's
that
go,
earlier.
let's go. Let's come on, get the fuck out of here. Okay.
I don't think it's going to be that great.
Put them
But
out there wherever you have to have somebody for a partner for that. So let's go, let's go.
what the last quest release was before Quest Cape?
We got a clue, we got a clue map. I got it here. I didn't even read it. I think that's the man carried my burden, he will not break his back. I am not rich, but leave silver in my track. Speak to the keeper of my trail. The fisherman in Port Rim. I'm not sure. I have to look. I'm sorry. You thought by now I would have had these figured out. I want to say it's the fisherman. I just want to just double check. That's what this is here for. Let's go on the keeper. What did it say? Keeper. Yep. See, I was right. See, I should have just went with my gut. Should have just went with my damn gut. I knew it. Yeah. Oh well. At least I was right though. I just wanted to just double check. I'm sorry. I didn't want to cheat, but everybody else cheats and finds the answers to the maps and shit. Yeah, it's the fisherman in Port. I knew it. Should just went with my damn gut. Gut always right. I actually don't need these. I don't need this. Do not need this. You don't need that. Need this to teleport. And definitely don't need this. Alrighty then. What I do need is, and this is so annoying because you don't need this in OSR, the protractor thing, sextant, whatever. Yeah. Lord Jesus. Hmm. Put this up. Keep that out. Put that up. Put that up. Take this out. Take this out. Take me out to the ball game. Uh, yeah, I have a rare. I should. I have to try to keep it hidden so people don't get jealous. But yes, I have a rare. I have a Halloween mask. I'm not selling it. Because I feel bad for people that didn't get one, but I'm not selling it, and so I'm keep it in my bank and wear it very rarely so people don't get mad and jealous. But yeah, that's my Halloween mask that I got the third week of. I got lucky. I got it kind of early in the event, like the third week or so. At the Wilderness Agility course, I was just doing agility, and I saw it in my inventory. Like, oh, I got a mask. Okay, I'll try to keep it hidden. I don't want it out of sight, out of mind. So people don't get jealous and shit. So yeah. So what do I need? Some of these, some of them, some of these, please, and some of these. Uh, oh, I definitely need this. Why didn't I take that out? And this, just to be safe, I need to go to the desert or something, lumber it. So, I think I'm all set. So let's go to get step one done, which is need to go here. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Mm. That was a log out timer I got left. But I have to sign back in. So this is step one. I thought it was. Yes, right here. The dot, the hardware, yeah, right here. I think this motherfucker's down here. Right there. You knew I'd find him. So step one is done. That's the zoo. So let's go there. My shovel, yeah. Yep. The beast to my east, snap claws and tails. The rest to my west can slide and eat fish. The fourth to my north will jump and they will wail. Come dig by my fire and make a wish. Okay. Okay, I made my wish. Now let's do it. Here we go. Step 3, wilderness. I knew it was happening. I knew it was coming. I knew it was. I knew it. I knew it. Because I didn't get any wilderness ones in my last one, so I was overdue. Okay, so where the fuck is that at? It's at the very top. Yeah, by the course. Yeah, fuck. Okay, so damn it. Get it over with. Come on. But it's a step 3, right, yo? It's kind of Christmassy anyway, look, all these trees. Okay, it's right up here, all the way at the edge. Just one of these. Wait, I'm at the right spot, right? No, shit. Oh, I'm not. It's the other one. Oh well. So I figured that. Why is it the motherfucker not spawning? I went to the wrong fucking one. I knew it. I knew it. When I digged it, and when I digged, and the motherfucker didn't pop up. It's not that far, but it's just I wish it would. I wish it was that one because I was already there. But gonna make a small detour because I read the thing wrong. I didn't look at the last number. Why I hate the wilderness one so much. All the way up here, and then like, so go right here. Right. And let's turn this on. Right here. No, still no. What the? I'm at the wrong place again. Wait, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, these aren't the magic axes. That's the pirate. Oh, why I hate the wilderness ones? They're so confusing. All these buildings look the fucking same. Tired of this shit. Now this has gotta be the one. It's the only other building up here. Jesus. All the way back here. Yeah. Where are you going? He's like moonwalking. This place is west of the back door. Well, that's where I need to go. Just to do all that. He had to climb all the. Oh no, really? Yeah, get away from me, bitch. You're just training in there good. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. No, let's just get this over real quick. See, that's why I like this game. See, on OSRS, that person would have killed me because I don't PK. I just kind of just run. I anti-PK. Like, if you try to fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. But if you fuck with me, I'm gonna make you earn that kill. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna teleport. As soon as I get to that damn thing, okay. So this either 25. We were just there. 1705. We were just fucking there. Now we gotta go back. Now this is either gonna be it or it's gonna be another task. Hopefully this is it. This is step 4. It's either 4 or 5 or 6 tasks or steps. So hopefully this is it. And it's something good. Do it for me. I see a white dot, I get scared. We were just up here. It's like this game was teasing me. I swear it is. We're just here, and I got the wrong location. Now this is the right place. Mm, right here, right? Somewhere right here. No, there we are. What the fuck? He's behind. How am I supposed to kill him? Really? Oh, because this motherfucker spawned. So now, fuck. This has never happened. So how am I supposed to kill his ass? This has never fucking happened. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any. I just have teleport spells. This has never happened. How am I supposed to kill his ass? Hopefully he'll respawn. If I walk out, walk back. If not, let's just go back. Because that has never happened. Good thing I have it on stream. That shit has never area. Because that shit has never fucking happened. There it is. That shit has never fucking happened. That was crazy. Or maybe it happened to somebody else, but it's because the mysterious man popped out. Didn't even give me. Never got to have key. Been playing since May. Never got to have key. But he gave me a damn kebab. My God. Oh, he got a robe. Okay. I'll take that. Why not? That is either going to be the reward or another step. Let's see what it is. Casket. Another step. Come to the evil edge. You know what to do. Try not to get stung. I think that's the U tree in Edgeville, and I want to just double check. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Come to the. Yep, Edgeville U tree. I knew it. Okay. I just want to just make sure. Almost done. Now this could be the loot or it could be the last step. Hopefully it's the fucking loot. I want to get this over with. Let me get the fuck out of here. I don't like the wilderness. Run so we can get out of here faster. I actually could have just ran south. And wait till I got to level 30 wilderness. I could teleport, but oh well. I just think this is just be faster. I think it is faster. I'm just running. I just want to get the fuck out of this wilderness. So where's that tree at? Down here. Where are you going? This could have to be the reward or it could be the last step. There are either 4 or 5 steps. We already completed 4 steps. This is step 5. So this could be the reward or the last step. Hopefully it's the reward. Hopefully I go to the edge. This is the edge drill. Okay, hopefully this is a reward. And we got bullshit. Yay. We got some bullshit. We've got some bullshit. We've got some bullshit. BULLSHIT. We got bullshit. But we didn't get BK. Yeah, we didn't get BK. We didn't get PK. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take a nap. I'm just real tired. This is the time that I need to quit and take my black ass to sleep because this is very depressing. After all that hours, took me hours to get another clue, and we got shit. So I mean, but that's how it is sometimes, you know. That's how it is. So I'm actually gonna take a nap, and I will be back in a few hours to stream after I take my little siesta, cat nap. Thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all later. Bye bye. Peace and hair grease. Bye bye.